Okay. Okay, is that better? Is that better, y'all? Ah! Ah! Working? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. I pressed to start streaming and then I pressed stop again, but apparently I didn't press stop, and the whole time I thought I wasn't fucking streaming, and then I saw Wes posting the things, and I was like, no, I'm streaming. I didn't get anything set up. I am so sorry. Oh, bad streamer. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm a bad streamer, y'all. I'm so sorry. I didn't even change the name of the stream. I didn't like. Oh my god! Like this is not. I I could tell you were in stream off mode without realizing. I'm so sorry, guys. Hello, everybody. Hello. I'm so sorry, everyone. Hello, Anna. Hello, Tress. Hello, Rin. How you doing? Oh my lord. How do I even change the title of the stream? Hold on. I wanted to get it all set up before I start streaming, but then I fucking bring your drinks and bring your snacks. Let's chat. Smiley face. There we go. All right. Okay. Hopefully that changed. Hello, everybody. Crab spin? Hell yeah. I love it. I actually love the little crabby. How's everybody doing? How's everyone doing? I hope you guys are doing amazing. Let me know. Honestly, guys, I literally just came back from hanging out with a friend, which explains why I'm wearing this and not a sweater. So not gonna lie, I thought you were not gonna notice. Bro, I saw the chat on the side and I was like, something's going on. Like I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a bad streamer. How's everybody doing? Oh my god, let me take out the pop-out chat so like that I can look at the YouTube chat, because for some reason I also don't see it on OBS, so I'll have it here. Y'all, how's it going? I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a good Friday, y'all. I hope you guys brought your drinks, because I have a beer. I got me a little bevy. And so I'm ready to chat, y'all. I asked everybody in the Discord what people wanted today, and we're doing a little just chatting stream today. So yeah, maybe I'll watch some videos. If you guys want me to watch some stuff, let me know. I'll have the Discord open here on the side, and like that, if anybody wants to send me stuff to watch. I was like, you know what, kind of let's do a little chatty waddy, you know. I think it'd be a little fun. Hi everyone, ADD. How you been? I've been good, Anna. How's life with y'all, man? Holy shit, it's been so long. Sorry guys, I've been putting aside streaming just cuz I've been doing I've been seeing a lot of like old friends lately, and pretty much on my days off I stream, and so I was like, I kind of want to hang out with some friends, so that's what I've been doing. So I hang out with another friend today, and yeah. So I'm gonna talk about that, because I wanted to bring up something in particular. I think it would be really interesting to talk about it. She hates us. No, I don't, Wes. I don't. I've got no bez. I might do a beer run here shortly. No worries. Hello, Alex. Hey, Bane. How you doing? This motherfucker probably getting drunk as a motherfucker right now. Stop. Well, no, Hispanic families, if you know, you know. All good, Anna. I get you. I get you. I have the house to myself. My mom's in my mom's in the homeland right now, so I'm on my own. So that's pretty fun. I get to just do whatever the fuck I want. So that's fun. I can just get up and dance if I feels like it, but I ain't gonna do that because I can't dance. But here, I'll do a close-up ASMR of me opening my beer. All right, ready? Are you fucking ready? Look at this. Blue Moon goated drink, goated beer. Okay, goated beer. Okay, hold on. Look at this. Look at this shit. That's nice. That's nice. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, everybody. Bring your drinks, bring your snacks. Let's fucking go. That's a beer? Yeah. It's a Belgian white beer. I'm drinking a beer. I remember me and my brother got drunk. We almost got into a fist fight. I feel like there's different types of drunks. There's the I get angry drunk. There's the emotional drunk, and then there's like the fun drunk. I think those are like the 3 different types of drunks. Look at you encouraging my alcoholic personality. It's Friday night, baby. Let's go. It's party time. We're gonna chat. We're gonna have some deep talks. We're gonna do some philosophy since Tress is here and he loves philosophy. And we're gonna drink and we're just gonna have fun. Alex is a fun drunk. I am. Rin clocked me, but I am. I bring out like my fun side, definitely. I get a lot more confident, I guess, when I'm drinking, and I just like to fuck around. So definitely very true. But I'll tell you guys, I went out today with my friend, and I don't know if you guys have ever experienced this. We're gonna get a little emotional quick, all right? Get out of here, Anna, you're a woman, you must be a man. Oh, shut up, Joe. Oh, Joe, come on. I know you're kidding, though. I know you're kidding. I like when I get some ladies in the chat to chat with me. I love that. The more the merrier. The more the merrier that we get to chat, have different perspectives. I love that shit. I didn't say that? What the fuck? Wait, what? Literally on my chat, it said that. Wait, what? On my screen, it said that. You're gaslighting me right now. Wait, what? I'm literally reading my screen and it said that. What is happening? I'm so sorry if you did not say that. Maybe somebody came in and copied you. Or I don't know what just happened. Nah, bro, I'm being afraid. No, you're gaslighting me! I literally just saw that. Alright, my bad, bro. My bad. I'm sorry. I definitely apologize. I'm very sorry. I swear to God, I saw that though, Joe. I feel like I saw something. I feel like I saw something a little sus. I'm running on like 3 hours of sleep, yo. Why? Why are you running on 3 hours of sleep? No, it was me. I'm playing. All right. Wait, I rolled it back. It definitely said that on the on-screen chat. Yeah, I know. It said that on the on-screen chat, but in the YouTube chat, it wasn't there. I was like, what's happening? But I'll tell you guys. Okay, so I'll tell you guys a story. So, do you guys ever? I'm gonna be a little vulnerable here. Vulnerable. here. But do you guys ever look back on moments in your life where you know you fucked up? Or moments where like you said something that was like really fucked up and you revisit that time and you just feel like absolute shit? Because I had that happen to me today where I had to where I talked about like I talked about a situation that I went through in my past, and I was recollecting a time where I said something that was really fucked up about somebody behind their back when I was like 14, okay? And and at the time I was like I was angry at the person. So I said something really bad about the person. And years and years and years and years later, like eons later, like 10 more than 10 years, like 12 years later, that person that I was confiding in starts dating the person I was talking about. And then that person told that person what I said about them back when I was very young. And then that person got mad at me, arguably, like very fair that they got mad at me. And I revisited that moment today. And I revisited that moment and I was like, man, I was such a fucking bitch. And anytime I revisit like the what I said, I feel like such a sense of remorse, and I feel so bad, and like it was it's such a shitty situation, you know? And I was just like, there's so much context to this story, but I've been running constantly since I fucked up at my job and quit. And it's always like, oh my god, I hate dwelling on things and I hate ruminating because it's like, man, sometimes like fuck, like what the fuck? Why would they tell them? Like, I think it's because they both don't like me. So, that's why. So that person didn't like me, like the person I ended up at the time that I was confiding in that friend, like we were friends, but then afterwards, we didn't like each other, or he started not liking me, and uh and she doesn't like me either, so they were just basically talking shit about me, and so that person spouted out what I said. And so I'll tell you guys the whole context, because I was talking to my friend today and I was talking about YouTube. And anytime I bring up to somebody that I do YouTube, or that I'm, I'm making videos, and I put myself out there, I I tell people that I do that. And one of the things that I get told a lot is I'm too afraid to get canceled, right? Because of the things that I say. And in my mind, I'm like, well, if you're honest about what you do, and like how you there's nothing to be cancelable about. You know what I mean? So that's in my brain, right? And then I was kind of like ruminating on this situation where basically I was like, I've told this story before, but I was really close friends. I was best friends with this girl. And her and I's relationship growing up was very much like, almost like she was being pinned kind of like against me a little bit. And she would always kind of put me down in the friendship. Like, she would always say things to me like, oh, your parents didn't raise you right. Or, oh, like, my partner thinks you're a whore. Oh, my friends don't think you're a good friend. And in my mind, I'm like, okay, but how do they know that, right? But I didn't say anything because I was like, you know what, whatever. And one time when she said, I don't like my mom or my parents don't think that your parents did a good job raising you. I told her, I got pissed. I told her straight up, like, why the fuck would you tell me something like that? And she was like, oh, well, I'm just trying to protect you. I'm just trying to be honest with you. I'm just, Like, I'm just trying to be a good friend. And I'm like, that's not being a good, that's not being a good friend. What are you protecting me from? And she was like, how dare you? How dare you think about me like that? Like, how dare you think I'm a bad friend? Like, I'm the one protecting you from all of these things that people say about you. And I full on was like, what the fuck's going on? You know, like I was, you know, but because I'd known her for so long, I was like, you know what? Like, I felt bad. And I was like, you know what? You're right. Like, I shouldn't have assumed that. I'm sorry, right? One of the things is I'm really bad at confrontation also. So for me, I was like, okay, fine. I'll just keep it in, whatever. And anytime I would tell her how I felt, it was always like brought back against me, right? So like anytime she would like say, "Oh, well, this person," like one of the things was that her boyfriend at the time thought that I was a whore. And in my head I was like, how would he, I don't even know the guy. How would he know that? How would he assume that? Right? Like how would he, you know, how would he assume that if you're not the one telling him or saying certain things to him? And so afterwards for a while, she like we kind of like she confronted me, and then we just ended the friendship basically because it was too stressful for me. And so at the time, this was a few months before my dad died, right? And so then she started dating this person that was in my past, right? Who I was friends with in high school. And in certain times, like I would be really pissed at her because she would say those things at me, and then I would be pissed and I would vent. So I said back in the day, if CJ's here, they could clip me. But I said, and I quote, "Fuck this fat bitch." I said that. I'll admit, I fucking said it. I was dumb. I was fucked up. Okay? I said that shit. I said that shit. It was fucked up. Okay? And whoa, yeah. Yep. Yep. I know. I know. I know. I know. It's really bad. I know. I know. It's so bad that I said that. I like looking back, I'm like, I was so dumb, bro. I was so fucking dumb, bro. Like, I was so dumb. And I was so pissed. And I I deserve what's coming, okay? So, you know, time passes, okay? She finds this out that I said that. She finds out that I said that, right? So I'm at the hospital, right? My dad is dying, right? And at the time I was like, oh, like I really want to, you know, tell her that my dad's dying because she was like part of me, you know, felt like she was part of my life, right? So I call her to be like, yeah, my dad's dying, right? And she was like, yeah, you know, like I don't really care because like you called me fat, uh so yeah, I don't care. And I was like, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Like fair, yeah. Okay, fair enough. And then that was that. And that was the end of that. And every time I rehash that situation, I always feel so bad because of how I acted, right? Like I shouldn't have said that. And obviously now that's never anything I would ever fucking say. But like I was fucking 14, bro. and like I feel so guilty even though I know for a fact she talked shit about me behind my back. Even though I know she talked probably worse shit about me behind my back. But I still, every time I rehash the situation, I'm just like, I am such a fucking bitch. I am such a fucking bitch. I was such a bitch, bro. Cat's a little Alex. That's not true. She sounds like an awful person. Yeah, like she was really like we were really, it was really such a bad friendship looking back on it, cuz like we were just so bad for each other. And our families, like her family would always like make her compete with me. Like that's why she would always say stuff like that's why she would always say stuff like, "Oh, you know, your parents didn't raise you right. Like my parents think that like, oh, like your parents are smoking." And her dad would literally come up to me and be like, "Oh, when are you going to start smoking?" At fucking 14, I was 14 years old. And this person was like, this person would her dad would come up to me and be like, "When are you going to start smoking? I know your parents smoke. When are you going to start smoking?" And I'm like, "Bro, have you tried reaching out to her?" No, no, I like on that phone call, because she was like, "Oh, well, you called me fat," and I was like, "Oh," I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Like I was years ago." And then she's like, "But I can help you if you want." And I was like, "No," and I blocked her. I just full on blocked her on everything, um, because and sometimes sometimes I have dreams of her where we're still friends, and I wake up in cold sweats with really bad anxiety, thinking that we're friends again. That's how much anxiety she would cause me. And so now looking back on it, I'm kind of happy we're not friends anymore, because she caused me so much anxiety and stress, and just like I like yeah, and I have like much better friends and much better like connections, and I don't feel like gaslighted all the time, and it's not necessary for me, because she was just, it would just cause me so much anxiety. You know when you're like, sometimes like when you know somebody and then they're in your presence and then you just feel this like uncontrollable like anxiety towards them. That's how she felt to me. So no more, no more. But I feel such a sense of like of guilt all the time. I think about that. And so when I rehash the story and I tell somebody about that, um I know I look like an asshole, you know? Like I know I look like an asshole for what I said. I know it was an asshole thing for me to say. Um and so for me it's like, oh, you know, like for like I want to be honest about these things, you know? Even though like I was fucking 14, I was a fucking goober, you know. It's still a really shitty thing to say. And so I feel a lot of guilt and remorse for that. Um yeah, that's it. For real, hell no, red flags all the way. Yeah, it was such a bad friendship, bro. Nah, bro, you good? Cause like Anna said, it doesn't even compare to what you were going through. I know. But it's like, I know. But I still rehash the shit that I say, and in where I was wrong. Um, Even though I'm sure she doesn't feel any like bad. Like I don't think she feels that way. You know, I don't think she feels bad for how she treated me. Um, but I feel bad for what I said. I feel very bad. Fashion diva with the matching earrings, necklace, bracelets, and watch. Jesus Christ, what's at the gym? It's because I just came back. I was out with a friend, and this is how I dress normally. When I stream, I usually dress like more casual, but I was just out. This is how I dress. And the rings, and girl, yes, accessories. Look at this shit. I'm actually I'm a fashion icon in real life. That let me tell you. What's happening? We're just chatting. We're just chatting. She was in the wrong the majority of that. I know. I know. I appreciate you saying that, but bro, like sometimes like shit happens and I look back on like my behavior and I'm like, fuck, like I'm such a fucking idiot. Fucking anyway. So yeah. So that's what I've been going through, and I just felt like shit. Like I was driving back home and I was just like, I just felt like such a fucking, like, I just felt like so much fucking shit, bro. So yeah. So I just love when that happens. I love when I fuck up. And I get emotional and I just fucking like spew it out. Joe, what the fuck? Ah! HR! Thank you! I appreciate that. Look at the Krabby! Look at the Krabby! Look at the Krabby! I put the Krabby! Thank you, HR! Gooba! Gooba! That was so cute! Little Krabby! I put the Krabby as like the little sub thingy because I thought it was so cute. I once had a friend in middle school who was a demon child who just created chaos in every situation he would enter. I eventually told him at the end of 8th grade that I think we should go separate ways. Yeah. Or high school was like insane. High school was like just a different breed. So when somebody tells me like, oh, like I'd be too afraid to be on YouTube because I'm afraid I would be canceled, it's like I always find that funny because it's like because it's true, like even like what crab? I know see no crab. You don't see the crab? You don't see the crab on the screen? What do you mean? You don't see the crab on the screen? I saw the crab on the screen. No crabby? Didn't it pop up for you guys? Or was it just on on Twitch? I'm afraid of getting canceled is such a self-report for real though. I know. That's what I think when somebody tells me that. I'm like, what have you said? I know I've done, like I know I've done some fucked up shit, I've said some fucked up shit like I just said in the chat, But at the same time, it's kind of like if you have nothing to hide, you have nothing to hide, Hey, what's up, Alex? You're looking even more cute than usual. New glasses, maybe? Thank you. No, it's because I'm actually dressed. I'm not just like I'm not dressed with my hoodie and like that's it. I was out today. I appreciate the compliments on how I look though. Thank you. Don't be afraid of cancel culture. The worst they can do is cancel you. Don't worry. That's terrible. That's why I'm good. Not gonna lie. Alex, did you go on a date today? No, I went out with a friend. I had jeans on, but now I'm just wearing shorts now, but I had jeans on earlier, but I can't like jeans is where I there's no fucking shot, bro. We're also used to Guru Alex, upstanding member of society. Alex is scary. Oh. I took a cringe video of my outfit the other today because I like y'all my outfit today was peak. Okay, I was okay. Wait, hold on. I was wearing this, okay, which I thrifted. Look at this. It's like such a nice shirt that I thrifted. Okay, and then I wore like jeans. I wore long jeans with my cowboy boots and like a fucking a brown leather jacket. I was stylish today. I I like to dress up. I like it. Have you watched a video about the true psychology behind cancel culture? It's pretty fascinating. No, I haven't actually. Will cancel culture cancel itself? Good question. I don't know. The thing with cancel culture is that like it's almost like, how can I say, unless you do something like absolutely terrible, like awful, nothing really happens to people, like like, oh, let's cancel, like, for example, okay, let's say we cancel fucking like Logan Paul, right? Let's cancel Logan Paul for filming like a fucking the forest, right? Logan Paul was canceled for like a year. He comes back, does his shit, nobody cares anymore. You know? I think that's the issue. It's like when we cancel somebody, we have to stay consistent with canceling them. But then after a certain while, people don't care about it anymore. And it's just kind of like how do we keep people accountable then? We don't. So it's like it's very interesting. But then there's certain people that we cancel and then those people really get canceled, you know? So, yeah. It's yeah. My fit was fire as well today. I wore a Shrek onesie and went to Annie's house and she kicked me out. So W fit, not gonna lie. Bro, I saw that stream where you wore that. I saw the stream where you wore that. I saw the stream where you wore that. I was actually like, the fuck are you wearing? Did you get it on Amazon or something? You'll all know the meaning of canceling once I drop that content buster. CJ's just gathering the receipts to cancel me. It's so funny because that friend that I told her that I do YouTube, and she was like, I'm afraid of being canceled, and I brought you up, CJ. I was like, I have somebody that's literally gathering all of the intel just to cancel me. What the and she was like, bro, and I was like, I know. So, you're famous now, CJ. Alex Core video coming soon. Ooh. We'll see, I guess. I think CJ's just waiting for me to hit like 10K or something. And then they'll post the cancel video. CJ saving all the Alex bot mail, yeah. See, that's the reputation I want. Everyone's gonna be afraid of you, CJ. My fit was my work uniform. I went shopping today. Damn. I spent so much money. What's up with Mrs. Mittens? Ooh. We're just chatting today, Game Boy, so welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Is the YouTube stream still called Mrs. Mittens, or is it just, oh, I misspelled snacks. Oops, I'm actually such a troll. Hold on. I can't believe I misspelled snacks. Okay, give me a second. Let me bring your snacks. Actually, I'll change it to let's chat, bring your drinks and snacks. Bring your drinks and snacks. There we go. Save. Alright, that's better. The video summed up is basically people don't get canceled, they cancel themselves. Acknowledging that cancellation, giving into it is what gets you canceled. That's interesting, actually. That is interesting. It kind of makes sense because if they like that happens and then they stop posting, right? It's the same with like Jenna Marbles, right? Like there's like Jenna Marbles, like she felt so bad for like all of the stuff that she did prior to YouTube that she just stopped making videos completely. But I'm certain like her husband is fucking popular. So it's really I kind of see that. It's interesting. I just need to be famous enough to get Goober coin made and I can retire after the pump in the HR. Stop. Oh my god, if I make a coin, like somebody better end my life. Like somebody better come and put me out of my misery. You should try the Fallout game since you like Elder Scrolls. Not to say obviously, but later. I was thinking maybe playing like New Vegas, but I think they're remaking New Vegas, no? If they remake New Vegas, I would gladly play New Vegas. Like canceling people over jokes is so annoying, bruh. I swear to God. Yeah, like it really it depends. Like it's certain times it's like warranted, and some certain times it's just kind of like it's all generally like a kind of misunderstanding. But if it's like, oh yeah, I'm talking to, you know, people like teenagers, it's like, oh okay, yeah, you're fucked. Like you deserve to get canceled. Or if you film a dead person, you kind of deserve to get canceled, you know? Everyone trying to get you canceled or just getting you free publicity and putting you on the top of the algorithm by posting about you. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Like even okay, like even fucking Sneeko, even like all of these people that are just like legitimately fucked up. Even like Nick Fuentes. All of these people are fucked up people, but they're still publicized and nobody cares. And it's like everything's so pampered now. I can see that perspective, Joe. I can see that perspective, Joe. It's tough because it's like on one hand it's like you want to say the jokes and it's meant as a joke, but on another side it's like, oh, like you have to respect like the people and like what people find as offensive and not offensive, and also like to respect that, and also like not go too far and not do this too much, or not like, you know, there's a lot, there's I could kind of see that, but it's also it's like, yeah. Oof, I have a deep hatred for Nick Fuentes. Yeah. New Vegas is incredibly unstable on modern PCs. You need a couple fixes to get it work. Yeah, it's like the original Oblivion. It's like that too. Now, are the percentage of those messed up looking from the outside people are just playing a character online? Now, what are the percentages of those messed up looking from the outside people are just playing a character online? Well, most people, I mean, I feel like most people play a character on YouTube, right? I feel like there's a limit to what character you play when you put yourself out like on video and on camera, you know? Cuz it's like, but it's how much of a character you're playing, right? Like in terms um of effort and authenticity, right? So I quite honestly wonder sometimes like how close people are to being authentic online, and how could we gather that really. And because sometimes it's quite difficult, because it's like when you start filming yourself, like the act of just like filming yourself, there's a divide, right? There's a divide between like you, the camera, and the person that's watching. So that kind of like boundary is already kind of comes across as like a little bit of a performance. But how much of a performance are you really putting, and how could you tell that somebody is putting a performance? That's the difficult part. And you only find out if you actually know the person in real life, right? Like you actually start talking to the person. That's why sometimes you meet celebrities and you have this impression of how the celebrity is going to be like, and then you find out they're a fucking asshole. Because you have this like interpretation of who they might be based off of like how they come across, and then you find out that they're not like that at all, right? And so yeah, it's interesting to think about that, you know. Likes and dislikes on YouTube do exactly the same thing algorithm wise. They both count the same way, so if your videos score more likes and dislikes, it doesn't matter, they both count as interactions. Yeah. Well, it's the same thing with like comments, right? Like on my videos sometimes I get very red pill comments, or people like just saying things about me or how I look, or you know, all of these things, and it still kind of counts towards the algorithm too. English hard while doing stuff, my bad. It's okay. It's okay, HR. I think I got what you meant. I've said this so many times, you are more exaggerated versions also on YouTube, but there's a limit. Yeah, for sure. And it's like how much do you want to exaggerate yourself, and how much do you want to stay true to yourself, right? I feel like for me on YouTube, I'm more genuine than certain people than I am with certain people that I know, but with other people that I know, I'm more authentic than you know what I mean? So for example, like with my mom, right? My mom, I'm like my true self, right? With my boyfriend, I'm my true self, my true self, because they know me in person, right? But then there's certain people that I know in real life that I'm like, oh, I can't be like wholeheartedly me with. But then with the camera, I'm like, oh, I could be more of myself with. So I feel like with anything that we do is kind of like you know, a variation a little bit, you know? Can you marry a non-Jewish person? Wait, what? Alex cannot officiate weddings to my knowledge. Should I get a wedding? Should I get like a permit? Should I officiate weddings now? Is that part of the game? Should I do that? I said this so many times. We're all more. Oh yeah, I just read that. Can you marry me with a non-Jewish person? Now I'm cool with camera, but IRL I would definitely hide it. But I would be anxious as fuck. I get that. But also like when you I think for you, Joe, I think it's different because I feel like you put a little bit more effort into being like, you know, like how can I say? Like you get very like excited on your streams, you know? And so I actually kind of understand being like more quiet. Like even me, like if I were to be in like a social situation with everybody, I would be very quiet and like I'm very much somebody that listens. I'm not the type to just like to talk a lot or whatever. Like I'm very much I love listening to people. YouTube is literally my place to just yap. I mean, if your video gets more dislikes than likes, but you know what I mean. Yes. I know what you mean. The roles of stage, would you rather be an actor or a character? Personally, I want to be the villain. I want to beat CJ. Wait, what? I feel like I would be 20% performing now. How much would you think you would perform? I would say probably like 5 to 10% performing. I think I'm more authentic on camera than I am with a lot of people that I know in real life, if that makes sense. Because I'm very vulnerable on my streams, and I talk a lot about things that I wouldn't talk about necessarily with certain people. So I definitely feel like I'm a little bit more authentic on camera than I am with certain people in my life. But then I feel like, for example, like with people that I really, really love, like my mom and my partner, I'm definitely like 100% authentic with them. So it depends, right? Alex, I just saw that you have a doghouse in your Discord channel. I do. I have a doghouse. Where's the doghouse? No, I don't. Do I? I don't think I do. Beat me at what? Smash Bros. Rock, paper, scissors. Is this the same guy that asked Alex if she's Jewish? Yes, it is. It is the same guy. Hell yeah, I met a few of them, and one time this guy and his girl said I thought you was gonna be more of a yapper. Yeah! But I feel like that's a universal YouTube, like, person YouTube thing. I feel like a lot of people that are on YouTube or that make videos are genuinely like introverted, more introverted and more reserved people. If that makes sense, you know? And then YouTube is kind of like a way for them to show off, like to show their personality and to show themselves and to show what they have, you know? In a space that feels comfortable also. And then to find like-minded people. That's why YouTube is like such an amazing thing. And we come together and with the same types of like personalities, and it's just such a wonderful thing, you know? Meat game. I want to be an anti-hero. Fucking boys, we on Mario Kart, bro. I've been playing Zelda the last few times. I could fuck some Mario Kart up. Sorry, I'm not like a vegetarian, but meat makes me queasy sometimes. I feel that. Ben, you could be an anti-hero, want me to kidnap your love interest or something. Certain meat makes me uncomfortable. Like if beef makes me uncomfortable. Beef makes me uncomfortable. I don't know why. Chicken, I don't mind. You know what I mean? Like I fucks with a chicken. But sometimes I look at beef and I'm just like, Oh, that's too much. Too much. Yep, on God, you just put into words perfectly. Yeah. Talking to a camera because it feels better than talking to you. Sometimes, look, listen. Sometimes the camera is so nice to talk to, right? You kind of, you're basically like monologuing in a way, but also you're talking to people, and I love talking to people already, and even in real life, like I love just chatting with people because I'm fucking psycho, but but what's nice is that you on YouTube, it's like you just interact with people that are similar to you in some way, right? Because if you like people like people that have the same thoughts as them, right? So it's like I don't know. So it's nice because you have this like little space where you could just chat and like feel comfortable chatting, and then it's just this loop, right? Oh, thank you for thank you for the pin, HR. I appreciate that. I feel like there's always going to be a performance as far as interacting with another person, no matter who it is. Could be 1 to 100%, but I think want to be a part of the tribe makes us want to be like, for sure. It's definitely like a human thing, right? To want to be liked, because it's part of like social, it's part of like being socially accepted by everybody else. Because if you're not socially accepted, then you're left out, and then it's kind of like a survival instinct almost to want to be liked by people. um so so when people say like, oh, like you have to be 100% authentic all the time, like I don't think that that's really possible. I don't think that that's really possible. Like, yes, there's certain moments and certain people that you could be 100% authentic with, but I don't think it's totally possible to be 100% authentic 100% of the time, you know? There's always going to be limits and filters of things that you and that's dependent on certain situations. Wow, we got to the same place in this convo like a previous convo half a year ago. Wild how it boils down to simple stuff. Yeah. It's true. I remember that. I actually remember talking about this. About, yeah, it was about like half, I don't remember if it was like a year ago or half a year ago. But I love this. I love talking about stuff like this. It's so I find it so interesting. Talking to I don't have a love interest at the moment. CJ, Doghouse under voice channels, is that where you send people who make you mad? I don't know. I haven't played Mario Kart in years. I want to play it so bad. It's actually so fun. I'm scared of the Schmeat as well, not gonna lie. What about seafood? I'm not a big fan of fish, but I like shrimp, I like salmon, I like mussels, I like oysters, I like octopus, stuff like that. But I don't like fish that much. Blood grosses me out, and if I bite into a tendon, I will start gagging. Shrugs. I feel that, but I feel like it's like I feel like it's a sensory thing, you know? What if you're like me and don't care if anyone accepts you? Then you're living the life, my man. Good for you. You're living the life. You're living the life. It was a Rivals stream. Oh, remember when I used to play Rivals? I love Rivals, man. Rivals is like my fucking addiction. Oysters and mustards baked with garlic butter and mozzarella. Oh, fucks. That slaps. Oh, oysters are so fucking good. I love oysters. The Doghouse VC is for barking and howling strictly only. Hey Forrest, how you doing? Sup chat? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday. Would you gag on him? Oh, Jesus Christ, normal fellow. What the fuck? Please don't unleash your pets at the doghouse. Collars are mandatory. Pay me and find out, nerd. Sup, guys? How you doing, Forrest? Care este tipul tău preferat de supă? Also, nice Romanian. Care e tipul meu preferat de supă? Should I answer in Romanian? I'm gonna answer in Romanian. Supa mea preferată este ciorba de burtă. If you guys want to look that up. Îmi place foarte mult ciorba de burtă. E așa de bună. So good. So good. Yummy, yummy. He was saying about gag on a tendon or something. I don't know English. Super frate. That's like soup brother. He was saying about, oh, I already read that. I think as I've got older, I'm 45 this year, and I care less and less about other people think about what I do or say. I honestly, like, I think with aging, I think that makes a lot of sense, because I definitely care less about what people think than I did like 10, 15 years ago, you know? So, especially like the last few years, I stopped really giving a shit about what people think of me. But I think there's still a part of me, especially with like people that I care about. If it's people that I don't that I don't care about, or like people that just like come and go or like insult me or whatever, I don't care too much. But if it's something that if it's someone that I genuinely care about, like, for me it's like, oh, I want this person to like me. And I always struggle with like being my true self, and also like having the person like me also. And so oftentimes I get really anxious when I show like a part of my personality that I'm not sure that if the person's gonna like or not, because it's always like a risk, right? And I'm always like, oh, is this person gonna still like me if I say this? And I say it. Or is the person gonna judge me if I say this? So for example, like, oh, like, is this person gonna judge me because like I love to do YouTube and I love like creating content? Is this person, because people talk shit about content creators, and so I'm like, oh, is this person gonna think differently of me if they know that I'm doing this? Or like, but at the same time, who gives a fuck, right? Who gives a fuck? 'Cause nobody fucking gives a fuck. So it's like, for me, it's getting used to people I care about having the potential of them judging me. That's what I'm trying to get used to. Because if it's like some random person that I don't care about, I don't care. But if it's someone that I care about and that I like, I have to be like, okay, if they don't like this part of me, then too bad. Too bad, you know? That's a transition from 20s to 30s. I could feel the care leaving my body. It's great, yeah. No, that's the thing. That's why I started YouTube, is I don't care so much anymore about what people think of me. I used to care so much about what people, like, even strangers. I was so scared of putting myself out there. I was so scared of being judged. I was so scared of people looking at me and be like, oh, you're too this, you're too this, you're too that, you're too whatever. And then at one point I was just like, what the fuck? Like, why am I keeping myself from doing what I want? Just because of some imaginary person that's gonna maybe say something bad about me? It's like, now I get fucking comments of like the craziest fucking shit in my comments, and I'm like, whatever. I got so used to it. And so it's like, I don't know, it's just I think it's just part of growing up also. I think I understood the end of the phrase because it's a curse word in my language. I'm dropping an album today. I'm sorry if I can't promote here. Are you asking if you can promote it here? I think you care less that people accept you if you already have some people that already do accept you. I could see that also, you know? Because you're like, oh, these people like me and accept me for who I am, so I don't need to tolerate this. And that's helped me a lot as well with like my friendships, because it's like, I realized from old friendships, I was keeping old friendships that were really bad for me, but only when getting new friendships that were much better for me, like emotionally and mentally, then I was like, oh, these friendships are actually really bad, are really toxic and really like not good friendships. And so then it was like, oh, okay, and then I had like better relationships with people because of that, you know? But I think it's like just a part of growing up, you know? People say I look mid-20s when I'm 30 years old. Alex, teach me how to not care about what people thinks. It's hard, bro. It's hard. I don't know what to tell you. It's hard. They think I'm Asian when I'm in fact Mexican. I realize living my life to keep people happy is about as worthwhile as setting fire to your own pet. Yeah, I see that. I think the fact that you're creating, if you found out that that's props to you, you're going and doing what you love. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Thank you. I appreciate that. I also love confronting people if they have a problem with me now. Once you face them, rarely do they actually fight you or quarrel with you about pretty petty stuff that you didn't even do in the first place. It's a cool power. Yeah. Like, even in my... I told my friend today, I was like, bro, if you have an issue with me, if I say something fucked up that I don't realize, if I offend you in any way, or if I say something, just tell me. Like, I'm not gonna get upset. I'm not gonna, just tell me. If I fuck up, if I say something that's you know, that bothers you or anything, like, just fucking tell me. Just tell me. And then I'll feel comfortable also telling you if I feel something bad or something about you. And it's like, a lot of situations that happen, a lot of resentments is just miscommunication and not being honest. So it's like, and it took me a lot of time to learn that, though. Unleash your true self. Daddy's into authentic gourmet, not the... All right, Norm. Yuck. I cannot believe I read that out loud. I just upped you recently. Prior to that, I just checked on your videos every few months, trying to escape the back pill space. I suppose watching more creators like you can help. I appreciate that. I don't know if am I black pill? What pill am I? Can I create my own pill? Can I create the rainbow pill? Can we trademark the rainbow pill, which is just not being part of any pill? Can I be the rainbow pill? I kind of want the rainbow pill. I'm gonna trademark this as that. But I appreciate that, Game Boy Game. I appreciate that. I don't know what type of content I make, or it does. I don't know if it fits anywhere on what already exists. But I'm trying to, with my content, I'm trying to be very open-minded and to be able to see all of the different perspectives of people. And that's it. That's just my goal. The gray pill, I guess you could say. Hey Kevin, how you doing? Milk, hello brother. Oh, where's Milk? Hello everyone. About to bath and chat. How you doing, Milk? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Got my drinkies. Got my drinkies. Didn't know you were streaming. Hello, Alex. Hello, Kevin. Can we just drop the pills altogether? It's confusing me. I was doing well in a game and I was called based pilled. What the fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean? I think as a Gen X, that I don't give a fuck has really helped. My kids are not people pleasers. Instead, they are who they want to be. I have a 12-year-old fighting in the British Taekwondo team. Good for you, man. I'm happy for you. It's all about learning and doing better for the next generation, right? I think that's the most important part. Rainbow pill sounds gay. And that bitch is gay. Some homeless guy gave me a rainbow pill the other night. Uh-oh. I'll have a melatonin pill, please. You said some black pilled stuff mixed with some blue pilled stuff. What's the mix of blue and black? I think it's just dark blue. No, I honestly, like, I think people, I think the issue is that people placate themselves too much into one genre of thinking. I think that's the problem. So it's like they believe in one thing and then they just put themselves to identify with everything that's stereotypically attributed to that thing that they believe in. And it's like, why can't we just put ourselves in another person's shoes, right? And I struggle with this because sometimes I could truly genuinely feel like another human being, and why they might be upset or why they might feel a certain way. And sometimes I have a hard time differentiating my, myself versus like the other individual, because sometimes I'm like, oh, I understand why they feel that way or why they think that way, but that doesn't mean that what they think or what they feel is good, right? And I think for me, I think it's important to put ourselves in other people's shoes and be like empathetic and understanding, but also know when to say, oh, I even though I understand this, this isn't good. So, but it's yeah. Yeah, many people think themselves into boxes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I agree. I'm assuming Gen Alpha slang. Yeah, it's confusing. Like the pills meaning have been changed over time. Also, yeah. Mm-hmm. Do you take any meds for your mental? I do not actually. I don't take any medication. I like my suffering au naturel, au natural. I like to suffer au natural. No, I don't take any pills or anything. I don't think I think um my mental health, from what I've been, because I've been to psychiatrists and I've been to different psychiatrists and therapists, and I was never told that I needed pills necessarily for any like mental health. So I don't take any. Hello, Trash Bird. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Blue mixed with black is actually magenta color theory. I'll be the magenta. It kind of flows with this going on here. I'll be the magenta pill. I'm happy with that. So where I'm at is anyone can be whoever they want, and I'll fight for that freedom, but leave kids alone and don't make me try to sum your drama. I'll just give you your bell back. Fair enough. I avoid pills, but I will sit down and talk with some swallowers, I suppose. You take the antidepressant of coffee. That's true. I haven't drank coffee in a week now. I'm pretty proud of myself. No coffee. No coffee this week. I like to take periodic breaks, but I haven't had coffee in a week, so I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty proud of myself. I don't know what category I fall into. I'm all over the place. I hate both major political parties. I think it's because politics has become less about society and more about who's more popular and how we can get the popular vote and entertainment industry, and like it's lost all of its what it's meant to be. No caffeine for a week, that'd kill me. That's what I was saying. The thing is I love coffee because of the taste. I love the taste of coffee. It's yummy. It's yummy. So I don't necessarily need coffee for the energy, but I just love the taste of coffee. It's so yummy. Today I learned I'm a swallow. Uh-oh. The past week was the first time I took pills. Better than alcoholism and weed. I cut coffee to only decaf. Do you take? I was actually talking to a few of my coworkers who actually take like anxiety meds and depression medication. And for them it's worked wonders, which is amazing, you know. If something works for you and you try it and it works for you, like fucking good. As long as you feel better and as long as you're happy and as long as you do what's best for you, I don't give a fuck. That's all I care about. I listen to some of your generations after me and I just think they behave really weak. That isn't good because the reality is the world will brutalize you. What do you mean by weak? How would you describe as weak exactly? I'm curious. My bad with the misspelling. I'm still getting used to this keyboard. It's all good. I love coffee flavored ice cream, etc., but avoid the source personally. I get that. Some people like to categorize people into groups or pills so they can identify them as an ally or an enemy, but I do agree that's harmful because we all have our own nuanced views. Yeah, no, you fucking nailed it, Rin. Like you nailed it. It is so that is so true. That is so true. It's I kind of see it as like horoscopes. You know, like those people that like those people that get really obsessed with horoscopes and the zodiacs, and they're like, yeah, like I wouldn't want to date a Gemini because they're this and this way. Like for me, I see the same. I see it the same way. I see it the same way, except, well, a little bit more intense because sometimes, if people are more red pilled, they have like certain beliefs that are more like sexist and misogynist and whatever. Which, I mean, the thing is, I don't think I think that that's also like because of the internet, you know? I don't think I've ever met anybody in real life that was red pilled. Like that I spoke to and then they were red pilled. I've never met anybody in my real life that was like that. So I think I don't know if it's just like I don't know if you guys have met like genuinely like red pilled people, but I also feel like that's just kind of the consequence of the of what's happening on the internet, and it gets more amplified because of the internet. Because in real life, like people are much more chill, much less like they're like, yeah, of course this is fucking bad, like like yeah, of course people should have abortions. So I feel like because of the internet, it amplifies like the voices of very few. Does that make sense? But I don't know. Yeah, genuinely, red pills are mostly young men, MIO, like teens, early 20s. Yeah. And then they grow out of that, you know? I think I tried for a week, like I broke like yesterday, and time slows down like crazy for me. Everyone's different. Yeah. Some people coffee's amazing. Yeah, I know. Hey Alex, sorry I'm late, but how have you been? I feel like it has been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. It's good to see you, Jay. How you doing? How's life? She said she loves coffee because it's hot, strong. Oh, Jesus Christ, buddy. Horoscopes are fun to read. The horoscopes are fun to read. Horoscopes are fun to read. Horoscopes. I honestly like I love it. I love horoscopes, but I wouldn't use like the stereotypes of the horoscopes to judge another person. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, this person's a Gemini. I'm never gonna talk to them again because they're a Gemini. You know what I mean? Also, get your beers. I love chatting today. It's good to be chatting with you guys. Honestly, I did a poll on my Discord. I'm actually gonna post a Discord in the chat here. So for those of you who aren't on the Discord, if you feel like joining, I'll put the link here and I'll pin it here. So if anybody feels like joining the Discord, you may do so. It's a fun little place, fun little place. We get to chit chat about things, and it's very, very, very fun. So if you guys feel like joining, please do. Do you feel like the world can turn people into sociopaths? No, I think sociopaths are born. I don't think people turn into sociopaths. Um, Actually, that's not true. I think you're either born a sociopath or you need to have like a very, 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 very like traumatic, abusive, horrific childhood. Then that person becomes a sociopath. But I'm not a therapist, so it's hard. I don't know the psychology behind that, so I couldn't say for sure. But from what I know, it's a lot of it is due to like parental trauma. Psychopaths are born, sociopaths are made. That's the difference. Oh, okay, I see. I think I was mixing them both up. I think I was mixing them both up. Reading the book Snakes and Suits right now. I think certain situations definitely push someone's in that direction. Yeah, definitely, 100%. I would say weak is the Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm missing so much. I'm missing so much chat. I'm in the process of getting the hell out. I've been black and white in damaging ways. However, I'm not staunch or argumentative or anything really. Graying, not getting. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely more gray. Like I feel like I'm definitely like I understand. I understand. You know, I understand. I understand. But I'm um definitely more liberal. So even though I understand the other perspective, um that doesn't mean that I agree with it, right? I think for me that's the tough part is like because I feel like I understand it, I don't feel justified in criticizing the like in criticizing it because I understand it. And that's something like I'm trying to learn is like just because I understand it doesn't mean that that's okay. It doesn't mean that I agree with it, right? But it's tough. It's tough. I would say weak is the emasculation of men, the constant competition of who can be the most R word and have the most labels and struggles is pathetic and has made the left laughable. I don't know. I mean, I kind of disagree. Hold on. Let me think. Let me see how I feel about this. There's no. I don't think there's a constant competition of that, but I think I see where you're going. Like you're saying that like people are more victimy. Like they act more like victims in a way, but I don't think this is just a male thing. I think people in general. See, the thing is yes, we talk about men and women all the time. Blah blah blah, men this, blah blah blah, women this, but it's everybody. Everybody. Everybody is going through the same thing. But we're always like, well, no men are doing this, or well, no women are doing this. But everybody is going through the same fucking shit. It's everybody that's working through the victimhood, you know, where they feel more like a victim to situation. So I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I'm doing well, honestly. I just got PS4 that I ordered the other day, and I made amends with a friend at a party because he went through a lot with getting off channel friend and the whole group. That's good, Jay. Also, work ethic of a lot of young people at the moment is shocking. Um, I think you are right, but also wrong. I think definitely I've noticed people like having less of a work ethic, but that's because of the way of that society is going, and people in our generation feel like there's no hope. So there's no point in putting effort into a job that's not going to be able to afford you a home. So people don't have work ethics because they have no hope of ever obtaining anything. So of course they're not going to give a shit about their jobs because nothing's going to come out of them working. Do you see what I mean? Like it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Like it's so like it's so clear to me. It's so clear to me. Yeah, I couldn't get on the Discord. We'll try again. All right, well, no worries. Saying die is so cringe. I used to be very left, and now I'd say I'm more center right. But today's left would say. I mean, listen. For me, like all I care about is um women's rights, right? Like I want everybody should be free to do whatever it is that they want. Women should be able to have abortions. Everybody should have bodily autonomy. The rest, whatever. The rest, whatever. Call me sociopath, but only fake emotions are okay. You're so silly. Want to ask Alex, what's your opinion on dating a friend's ex? Because my friend told me about how hard it was to drop a child a friend did that to him. Depends on the circumstance. Would I date a friend ex? Depends on depends. To be honest, I would probably ask. If I was you, I wouldn't. Because that's not my type of. For me, it's like that's like I don't want that. You know what I mean? Like you were with my friend. I don't want to, you know. But that's me personally. But honestly, I would just be honest beforehand. Like, hey, you know, like I want to be with this person. Like, does that bother you? And I would value like the friendship first and foremost, because for me, like that's more important. But some people don't think that way, and some, you know. But I would just be honest. I think it's okay as long as you're honest. How about you just date the other 4 billion people you could choose from? Nah, not worth. Yeah, not worth it. I wouldn't do that. I've never done that. So I was like thinking, I was like, did I do that? I'm like, no, I didn't. Cause it just feels weird. And it's like, for me, like I'll always value my I always value my friendships in that way. I'm never gonna, no. But the girl I was talking about earlier, my old ex best friend, she's dating somebody I used to date, so. But it is what it is. Sometimes shit just happens, you know? It depends if they were like serious in a relationship. Yeah. How long they were in a relationship for. Yeah, for sure. I consider myself a lover up until 2016, and then in 2020 I became delusional with Pollux escaped them all. See it through the eyes of Gen X. I'm def a libtard. Oh my god, I missed so much chats. I love this. Yeah, it's everybody. I think they were dating for a year, and then the girl attacked him, broke up with her. Obviously, but same day my friend I would call Weezer, because he looks like Carl Weezer. I had found out. Oh my god, Jade, this story is long. I still wish I could see all chats. Some folks just on the screen, but I'm not on PC, a device instead. So whatevs. Just switch it to live chat, Milk. So at the on the chat, it should say like top chat and then live chat, you know? And then it'll show you the entire chat if I'm not mistaken. Friend who I will call Talls because he likes Tails from Sonic, has dated the same girl today and I fucked him up. I mean, listen, I would be fucked up if a friend of mine dated my ex. Years ago. I definitely wouldn't care now, because it's like they're my ex. It's kind of like free game. You could do whatever you want. So for me, like I wouldn't care as long as the person's honest with me. If they come up to me and they're like, hey, like I love, you know, I'm in love with this person, like I want to be with this person, I just wanted to let you know, you know, I still respect our friendship, but I really want to be with this person, I'll be like, go ahead, buddy. You go ahead. You found your soulmate. Good job. Go ahead. Go ahead. Because I'm not with the person anymore. I have no attachment to that person. So it's kind of like there's no point for me to be upset. That's my mentality though. That's life. Stop being a victim and just try and grow. It's hard for people though. It's hard for people. I try my best like to not victimize myself. I sometimes I ruminate on shit that I genuinely fucked up, like I was talking about early in the stream. Like I try my best to be like, I fucked up, I was a bitch, I shouldn't have done that, I'm gonna do better. Because it's like, I don't know, for me it's like when people are too much in like their victimhood, it's because they're too afraid to be honest, and they're too afraid to like take the steps that they need to take in order to be a better person. So it's like, and I get it, because it's scary. It's not fun. It's not fun. It's not fun. But I even told him I would never do that to him. Like, even if he dated the girl that looks like Daria, I would never go after her for his sake. I'm just now here to present. I might never afford a home, but with you, every place feels like, all right, relax. I would still carry these there, but it would hit different. Yeah. Things are very bad right now in the world. That AI video put up scared the hell out of me. Yeah. I was really happy with that video, actually. I was really happy because I was like, well, happy as in like, I saw fucking the videos of like Google VEO whatever, and I was freaking the fuck out. I was like, I need to talk about this because this is, I don't know if it scares anybody else, but it scares the shit out of me. So sorry, Alex, but women's rights is scrin. Wes, you're silly. I had a business. I had a I say business. I had a business. I had 30 staff, and some of them are literally useless, having to show a lad with 2 degrees how to hold a freaking broom. Just embarrassing. I regretted this joke. Not subtle. Not subtle at all. Like Kevin said, it's all about women's left. Yep. It's a no for me. I saw one of your vids where the comments were infuriating. I gotta take the bad with the good, I guess. What video? Because yeah, there is. I'm telling you, like some videos, I get some wacky people in the comments. Wish my ex-friend thought the same way. What do you mean? That same friend that dated his ex is a complete jerk. He tried to get me. Are you talking about that? Actually, Wes, are you talking about that situation you talked about before? I think I know what you're referencing. Actually, that's what I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Like for me, I just wouldn't. I genuinely wouldn't care. I don't think like unless like I'm trying to think of. I think I would have cared like eons ago. Like if I was in my early 20s, I think I would care. But if like I said, if the person was just honest with me and was like, yeah, like I I have a thing for this person. I really want to be with this person. And, I still respect our friendship. Um, but I wanted to tell you, I would be like, but okay, no worries. I respect that. If somebody's honest with me, for me, the fact that they came to me to tell me this, I respect that. And for me, I'm like, that's worth keeping a friend, even if they go for somebody I used to be with. You know what I mean? But if they go and they start dating this person secretly and they don't tell me and then they ice me out because they're dating this person that's my ex and then they stop talking to me because they're dating, then I'd be like, no, I'd be like, all right, this, like, why are you hiding? You could just tell me and I'll be okay with it. You just have to tell me. You just have to be honest with me and I'll be okay with it. It's the hiding that's the part, that I would not be okay with. I'm only hearing negative things about AI, to be honest, and I don't think that's fair. It's already helping to catch. Yeah, there's something I saw about it being able to catch cancer also, which is also very 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 good. I saw what am I reading here? Sorry, I'm like behind on the messages, y'all. I'm it's a really interesting conversations that we're having today, so I'm really happy. I think the abortion thing is very much nuanced. Being around and having abortions is not good for a woman, equally being an R victim. I totally understand. But that's the person's choice. Like the person should have the choice. You know what I mean? Regardless of what they do or what they choose to do with their body. I personally don't think it's a nuanced conversation. Personally, I think it's like no. Women should have bodily autonomy, regardless of what they choose to do with their body. It doesn't matter what they do. You never know what they do with their body. We can't control what they do with their body. So it's like you can only control the actions or like the what happens to that, right? Because you can never, you can't police that, first of all. And second of all, like you should have the autonomy to do whatever it is that you want with your own body. That's the point, right? So I don't think it's a nuanced conversation at all, personally. Sorry if I'm not talking about strikes and politics. I'm not into that. I just talk about the things that I learned. No, I get that. It's okay. I'll talk about anything. No, this is great convo. I'm restringing a guitar. Hell yeah. Actually, I have my guitar like right next to me that I haven't touched. So I need to get back on that. Okay, what am I reading here? Sorry, if life is a chase, I want to do something with the curtain. It's fair enough. Am I dated for number one? Broke up still tales one after the same day. I've been married since 2008. It's awesome, no drama. I love that for you, Nerd in Motion. I love that for you. Actually, I'm genuinely so happy for you because, yeah, that's the life, bro. That's the life. You're living life. That guy Tails is not good, guys. Everyone's like a giant coming there because some fans was like, okay. Oops, I was rewinding to the middle of the vid. What a disconnected feeling. I was probably making no sense. Oh, I don't know. Want to steal. Oops, I was rewinding to the... Okay, I read that. That's why I like you, Alice. I'm like, I always take the blame rather than blame other people or be the victim. I was like, always plays the victim. Yeah, that makes me laugh because my friend's cosplay for Frev who looks like Steve Smith from American Dad. Oh, Wes deleted a message. Sorry, I'm like so late right now on my on the chat. I feel so bad. They said fake there as a girl and they ended up getting and sending pictures to them. Nikola Tesla said we will live to see man-made horrors behind your comprehension. Oh, I would not be surprised about that. Yeah, I am. Friend cut me off and he started hanging out with the girl I told him I like. See, like, people just need to be honest, bro. Like, even like what you feel now like is probably worse than what if the person had been honest with you. You know what I mean? So it's like, well, unless you would have been upset otherwise, I'm not gonna assume. But I'm just saying, like, I feel like the honesty, uh, you know, the honesty would be better in all aspects. It would be much better than anything that would be like hiding. But because people don't want to confront that because it's tough, you know. I've been there. I've done that. I've done that many times in my past, you know, and it's hard. It's hard to come to terms with that stuff, you know. I need to start posting more. It's just this week has been hectic because I was making some Switch 2 content and I now have a friend who wants to do YouTube as well. You do you, Jay. You do you. I haven't been streaming frequently, so I get that. Yeah, I used to get me a game. Are you just remembering to sing my guitar? This is your PSA, give your guitar. Oh my god, I'm missing so many chats. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so behind. My best friend at the time, bro. It's fucking shitty. It's fucking shitty. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Sad, my friend was attacked by a swarm of angry ducks, fell and drowned. I can't sleep. I'm sorry, BPW. I'm sorry. Is that legitimate? Because that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Wait, what was he writing, Wes? Actually, I just saw that. Typing with one... Oh, Jesus. How long did you ban him for? I think sometimes he can be okay. How long did you ban him for? Hold up, Alex said irregardless. Stop it. Semantics. Semantics! You know what I meant. Alex, I've subscribed, and whilst I don't agree on everything, the fact you're willing to talk and see other points of view is to be commended. The world wants to divide, but we have to find a middle ground. I agree with you, nerd. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I try my best to. I try my best to see the perspectives of other people and not judge them, you know? Because we're so quick to just judge people and to put people into boxes for what they believe. And for me, like I just want to be able to understand why. That's the core. Everything that I do, that I set out to do is why. Why is it? Why is this like this? Why are people like this? Why are people doing this? Why do people feel this way? Why is this like this? So yeah. Hold up, Alex. Oh, I just read that. Like, I'm happy because this was an individual who was when I met him, but now he's been in a new job, and they told me I feel bad that I acted annoying near you. I'm at Dollar Tree. I think I buy cookies. Can you buy me a water gun? Dollar Tree. I don't know if they have water guns actually. Self ban 5 minutes. Wes, I might have if I catched it, but I'm in nice mode. I appreciate that, Milk. You need to talk to my mom, who actually has had 2 abortions. You may feel differently. I only have real life experience. I mean, my mom had an abortion also. I know many people who've had abortions. Not me though. I haven't had an abortion, thankfully. But I know people in real life who have had abortions. I met some great people and I want to make a video about how you need to have good people in your life. Do you think that is a good topic? Yeah, for sure. Maybe talk about how to find good people in your life, because it's hard. It's hard to find good people in your life, and how to figure out if somebody is a good person to have in your life, I think would be a good video. I banned Normal Fella. He was being weird. He's a little weird. He's a little weird. It took her years to work through it all and still suffers into her 70s. Definitely. And of course there's going to be people, that suffer, you know. People are going to suffer from everything, anything, right? Anything that's good, anything that's bad, anything that happens in life, people are always going to suffer, right? But we still need to make decisions based on like the greater good or the greater potential of good, even though we know it could be really detrimental, right? Like, of course, abortion, if you have too many abortions, it's going to be detrimental to your reproductive system. Of course. And people need to be more careful with that. But by removing that, you remove the bodily autonomy of the woman, you know? So having that removed is a bigger strain, a bigger pain, a bigger stress than it is to implement it and have the person once in a while be like, oh, like, this is, you know, like, this has been bad for my life. You know what I mean? For being a 4. Oh my god! Thank you! Oh my god, that is so kind of you. Thank you so much for your generation. I don't think I'm doing any of that. I think everybody here in this chat that's here and chatting feels the same way. At least I hope so. So I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. I try. I genuinely I am trying. Even though I was just disagreeing with you there, you know, we're not always gonna agree, but I'm always up for a nice civil conversation about these things. It's my favorite thing to do, so I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna heart it, actually. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I fortunately met Weezer's Ash's worst, ruins people's lives, blah, blah, blah. I really need to go to bed. You're awesome, Alex. I've really enjoyed speaking to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate speaking to you too. Even though we might not agree on everything. It's been nice to chat, so I appreciate that. I basically permabanned, okay. Why am I so silly? Hello, Darth. How you doing? I'm catching up on the chat now. I'm trying my best. Why does my ex-friend feel the need to control people? Because when people tell him what to do, he gets mad, so they want to in order to make a good friend go. I don't know. People just like to control people, you know? People just like to control people. They just do. Because it's hard not to. It's hard to accept that people have their own autonomy. And it's hard to accept that things could happen, potentially, that are out of your control. And there's nothing you can do. And that's a very, very scary thing for some people, you know? And I get it, you know? Those who feel a little control over their lives will oft seek to control others. It's an agency thing. Yeah, for sure. Darth, you nailed it. 100%. 100%. Wes, I hate you. Don't. No. Nobody here hates Wes. Get your shit in order, normal fella. You say some wacky shit, bro. If you don't want to get banned, I would tone it down. Hey, that's the best way I've heard it explained, right? Gotta go. Big love to you. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for being so respectful, honestly, and just being here and just having a respectful conversation. I appreciate that more than you know. Because sometimes people come in and just say, you know, they just spew their opinions and have a, you know, and then it gets difficult to have a, you know, a conversation about. And so I just appreciate that. I just appreciate like a really nice civil conversation, even though we disagree. Even though we disagree on some things or agree on some, you know? Wes is a dictator. Luckily, he dropped me because I told him I cannot trust you after ghosting me. He was like, I don't want to talk to you anymore, and I feel better without him. Thank heavens. Good. It's over. Let it go, Jay. It's like, just let it go. Just woo. All the negative energy, just woo. Woo. Negative energy. Goodbye, negative energy. And negative energy goes this way. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Just say bye to negative energy. Bye bye, negative energy. Goodbye. 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 It's just that easy. ASMR negative energy pulling. I need to get certified for that, Kevin, I think. I'm not certified to do energy pulling. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means, but there you go. That's my energy. That's my negative energy pulling. It's good chatting with y'all. Oh my god, some good chats today. I'm very appreciative, so thank you. I was kind of nervous because I was like, oh my god, what are we gonna talk about? But it's been, honestly, it's been such a nice stream just to be able to chit chat and be vulnerable, and yeah, it was just fun. Why can't I get wacky? I was only being funny and fabulous. See, no, look, listen. You need to hold your horses, buddy. You need to be fun and fabulous and not disrespectful. That's the boundary here. Wow, I got threatened to get banned a lot. Yeah. Yeah, you do, Tress. But honestly, lately you've been pretty cool. So I'm chill. You've been pretty cool. You've been pretty cool lately. You've toned it down. I appreciate that, Tress. I see your efforts. I see your efforts. Oh my god, normal. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Oh yeah. I don't even know if you're joking or it like, or if I don't fucking know, bro. I don't fucking know. Yep, all I can do is focus on my good friends now. I have a friend who's a controversial, another one who is trying to get his master's. Yeah, but that's not all that matters, right? That's not what makes good people. You know? You're Romania are world-class shamans and sorcerers. What? 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 Chess has honestly pissed so daily. No, Chess has toned it down. I appreciate it, Chess. Chess has been chill. Chess has been a nice, how can I say? Chess has been reeling it in, and I appreciate that. I genuinely appreciate that. So thank you. Alex, I hope this does not sound harsh, but this year I cut off all my bad friends and now I have friends who actually care about me and help me grow as a person. Jay, I've cut out friends before. Come on. What are we doing? What are we I've cut out friends. I've cut out friends before. You gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes it's shitty. Sometimes it's really shitty. But sometimes you have to. Sometimes you just have to. Sometimes people are just really bad for you and then you just have to. You just have to. Oh, also, I got a snack, y'all. If you guys, I'm gonna show you guys my snack before I go to the washroom. But look at this snack I'm about to show you. Okay, hold on. Huh, huh. Oh, sorry, secret ruined it. See, wait, let me guess. No, I just arrived. No, I already showed it. I showed it. Also, hi, secret, welcome. Moose, West, CJ, Secret, Kev, Sierra are amazing. Yes, you're right. The homies. I already ruined it. Okay, here's my snack. I got it at the Asian grocery store. But they're like, hold on. Pizza roll barbecue flavor. Pizza roll. I don't know if you guys can see this. Nope, this way. Well, it says it's. I guess you guys can see that, but it's pizza roll barbecue flavor. Because I love anything barbecue, by the way. Look. I'm gonna crunch. There you go. New emote, yeah, new emote on Twitch. Wes was so kind and so lovely to make some little lovely emotes on Twitch, which I appreciate, and they look so good. I love it, and they're so cute. They're like little crabs. Wes so skilled. I'm sourcing turtle chips for a snack for picnic Sunday with friends. Ooh, that sounds lovely, Milk. I hope you have an excellent time. I adore how Kevin, known as Kevin, are great intel. Kevin. Y'all should commission Wes for emotes chat. He's killing it. Yep, 100%. Honestly, Wes is so talented. It's fucking like it's actually insane to me. I've been doxxed. I want to let you know I got PS4 because I love anime fighting games. There are 2D on Xbox, so sadly anime games are limited. Really? Do you answer your DMs? No. Not for you, buddy. I don't answer my DMs from you. I answer DMs for people that I actually like. Love that 3D crab, bro. Wes is so fucking talented. I love the little crab. Such a cutie. Don't forget Wes is also handsome. Well, that's why he's a cutie. What? Hi, Ben. How you doing? Oh, so you remember the time the chat almost made you cry? We don't bring that up. Joe, we don't bring that up. Joe, don't bring that up. I don't want to rehash that moment ever again. I do not want to rehash that moment. I wish I could see Wes in the chat box. Dan, even on my PC, I don't get all the messages. It's because Wes is on Twitch. That's why. So, well, hold up, what happened? So, Wes was lovely and kind enough to make little emotes for my Twitch chat, what I love, and they're perfect, and they're little crabs. So you might see the crabs in the Twitch chat on the screen. Or if somebody follows or donates, or whatever, it'll pop up here, the little crabby crab. So Wes made that, which is insane because it's beautiful. It's literally perfect. I love it so much. I apologize. I say must have been filled up. I swear to God, I felt so bad. See, you're a good guy, Joe. You're a good guy. But yeah, I was like, it was a really shitty moment. Ah man, only people you like? Yep, trust. Yes, I see the last one. I'm going back and forth between Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. Okay, how comes I show up on the screen too though? Because I have both chats open. So it shows both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Your video about AI was really good, by the way. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. I put in quite a little bit of effort into that one. I was really happy. I was really happy with it. I thought it was a good video also. I was thinking, I was thinking maybe for stream, like we could play around with like the new Google AI. But I think I have to pay for it. Also, I don't want to entertain that either. So it's just fun to chat, but I remember seeing like the videos of Google, of the new Google VEO, and I was like, I need to talk about this because it's actually insane. It's actually insane. Okay, I think I fucking get it. Thanks, guys. I do not mean to talk about the X-Fan group, but I'm making a book based on them. They're space invaders and it takes place in the future. It's a post-apocalyptic world. Interesting. It's based off Dragon Ball Z and Adventure Time. Interesting idea for a book. Message deleted by Dark. I think you said something about Andrew Tate. I saw that before you deleted it. By the way, HR, your voice is peak. Actually, yeah. We need to get HR, okay, on like to be an actor, like a voice actor. It needs to happen. Wes needs to be like a fucking like graphic designer. Everybody needs to get famous for what they love to do. I feel it. I feels it. It's gonna happen. I have a feeling. Yeah, don't feed the AI algorithm. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I thought about it. I was like, maybe we should. I was like, maybe we should play around with it, but no. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. What should I be, Alex? What do you mean? Don't make a third time, fella. He's tiptoeing the line. I used to dream of being a pizza deliverer. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the pee-pee. I'm gonna run to the washroom. The pee-pee station. Okay. Be right back. Be right back. Welcome back to myself. All right, what's happening here? Like how HR should be a voice actor. Like, what would you say I should be based off of these streams? I feel like you're looking for an answer for me. I feel like you're fishing for me to say something, and I'm not gonna say it because I know you're fishing. Curiosity was what got us in this mess in the first place. What do you mean? Oh damn! What did I come back to? Just a normal oh Jesus Christ! Oh yeah, look at the crabby! Look at the crabby that Westmead! Look at the crabby that Westmead! Eee. He's so beautiful! He's so cute! I am not your fella pal. Darth, that was perfection. Perfection. Oh, okay. I don't remember that being on the bingo card. No. It's gonna be part of the bingo card if it keeps happening, though. It's gonna be normal fella touches himself. As the bingo card. As the bingo slot. Oh my god. Thanks, Secret. I was jamming in the Discord earlier. Moose with the 37 wrench. Who's normal fella is the dude that's saying things. I meant like the AI slop stuff. Oh, okay, I see. I think it's not so much curiosity as it is the need for convenience. That's it. I think that's what got us into this AI mess in the first place is wanting wanting everything to be more easy and more convenient. Which is basically the life, right? Like everything we do is for the sake of making it more convenient. Any innovation, any invention that's been since the dawn of time is and was to make things easier for us. I said a lot of funny stuff, but y'all only focusing on the touching part. Guys, if I turn out Joker was a bot the whole time, could be. Could have been a bot. Norma fella be wild and Tress, you were there once. You know what it's like. Do you ever feel a crisis in identity, like you don't know who you are, or is that just me? Oh, I get that all the time, of course. All the time, for sure. I think part of my my YouTube journey is to figure out who I am. I don't think anytime I think of that topic of like who am I? How do I identify myself? How do I see myself? How do I portray myself to the world? Who exactly am I? I think about that all the time. All the time. All the time. So normal fella, my guy, my friend, it's perfectly normal to touch yourself. Honestly, normal fella is kind of like a Joker situation, Joe. I think he is. I think it's the same guy, maybe. Convenience is wielded now like a weapon. I don't think it's now as it is always. You know? I feel like it's always. It's always been about convenience. Anytime I wonder who I am, I remember Whimsy and then I find myself. That sounds like something CJ would say. I mean, I will say they're being reckless with the way they're releasing it. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm like that dude in Memento. I know exactly who I am. What confuses me sometimes is who do I wish to be? That's a good one too. Yeah, that's true. Who am I, Peter Pablo motherfucker? Oh, too late. I identify as a dinosaur. Is that? I thought the AI video was really good. That video is going to age well, unfortunately. I appreciate that. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I actually put in quite a bit of effort into that video. Um, I might make some more videos like that too. I don't know if you guys like that format of video making, but I've been really liking reacting to things. I know it's like, oh, but more reaction videos, brr. But I think it's nice to react to something because it's like I could talk about whatever I like to talk about, but also in reaction to something, which I think helps also a lot for me with my thoughts. So yeah, I really like that video also. I thought it was a good video also. I hate those AI voices, TBH. I feel that. Me too. You know what's scary? I know this is so random. Imagine waking up and you're like 15 years old and you found out the past years of life have been nothing but a bad dream. Bro, I'd have my dad back, bro. I'd have my dad back. I'd have my dog back. Bro, I'd like literally. Like, that would be nice. That'd be nice. That'd be nice to go back to when I was fucking 15 years old. Just have my dad back, bro. I know it's fucking depressing, but it's true. Convenience plus profit recipe for disaster. Yeah. Just like how Amazon turned me so many mom and pop local stores closed, people will pay top dollar for convenience. 100%. 100%. I have a dream, I quote. I totally invented that quote. Yeah, you did, Joe. Yeah, you did. All the modern day problems boil down to those two things. Yeah, for sure. 100%. I want to make an anime based on my life. Do you think that sounds weird? Anime battle. I think that would be cool, Jay, if you're able to do that. Joe, are you MLK Jr. yet? Whoa, an amazing quote. Can't speak for others, but I like the new format because you actually add to the conversation. I appreciate that, Ren. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna like I like doing like I said, I like doing that because I feel like it's nice to be able to react to something and then be able to say also like my thoughts and to I guess like you said like add to the conversation, you know? So I appreciate that, Ren. I have another video that I've been kind of slacking on editing, not gonna lie, which is basically about love. I'm making another video about love, so I'm gonna post that probably tomorrow actually. Um so yeah. But it's also like in combination with like a Reddit post also. Um so that's gonna be fun. I don't know if it's gonna I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It would be nice. It would be devastating but nice. Those I have lost, but I would lose those I gained. Yeah. I don't feel that way, bro. I just want my dad back, bro. I just want my dad back. Like for me, it would be totally worth it to go through everything. Like it would totally be okay for me to sacrifice everything I've been through if I just get my dad back. But even though like 15, like being in a high school was like the worst time of my life, I would 100% go through it again if I had my dad back. It would be nice because my life was way better when I was 15. It's been going downhill since then. See, my life was actually like my life now is like I love my life. I love my life. I love my life now, which is shitty because I love my life. But I would go back. I don't care. I would Yeah, if your dog dies, her back but didn't have mine when was bad me. Oh god, that's not what I meant. My secret identity be revealed. Ah, yes, of course. If I could go back to 15 with some of this knowledge, I would be even weirder than I was. Oh yeah, for sure. Thanks, Alex, for listening to my bullshit. I just feel like I have no one around to tell about that group in my love of anime. You know, when I was in high school, people used to think I was hard for liking that. I feel like, you know, it's not about like being judged for what you like. I think it's more like um being able to find those around you that like accept you for who you are, you know? I feel like sometimes you can go on tangents that are a little bit that go that stray away from the conversation, which is like sometimes a little, you know, it might be a bit, you know, distracting and stuff. Um but I try my best. Hell nah, 15 sucked ass for me, bro. Yeah, me too. Me too. I thought about coming on here with an alias and seeing when you all find me out. That would have been so fun. Oh, my favorite can't wait, Alex. Oh, the love video. It's an alright video. Not my best. Not my best, but it's an alright video. It's an alright video. I've dead ass laid in bed before and tried to forcefully will myself back in time to my sixth grade self so I could try to do my life over. I'm sorry, Alex. It's okay. It's okay. I had a dream about my dad actually last night. I had a dream about my dad, and I had a dream about my dog. I had a dream about my dog and my dad last night. The whole the two, you know, I lost my dog. My dog died last year. And last year, almost a year ago, and then my dad died 2-3 years ago, and I had to dream about both of them last night, and it was such a nice dream. Also, my dad in my dream asked me to move some furniture, and I was like, no, I don't want to move furniture. I'm busy, and I didn't move furniture. And then in that same dream, I was cuddling my dog. So that was nice. It was a nice dream. But I love having dreams like that because it's like, oh, I've been visited. I've been visited. I've been visited. So. Oh shit, I thought you were talking about Babbitt and Yanya. No. Why would you even think that? Based off of what I said, how would you even think that? 15 was good for me, super nerdy, and socially awkward, but my lord, did I get laid back then? Okay, Darth. Darth's got it at 15. I would go back before I was born and prevent my parents from meeting, so I was never born. Oh my god. I would go back in time and make sure my parents never met. Y'all, holy. Holy. What would you guys tell your 10, 15, and 20-year-old selves? I would probably if I was 15 again, if I was 20, actually, I would force my dad to go to the doctors. That's what I would do. No, like I honestly like I don't think I've ever been happier in my life than I am right now. Which is shit to say because I lost my best friend. My dad, because my dad died and he was my best friend. And because I lost him. It's shitty to say, but I don't think I've ever been happier also at the same time with other aspects of my life. So I feel like everything that I've been through was meant to be. And so I don't think I would tell, I don't know what I would tell besides like Dad, you should probably get yourself checked. Can I say what I would do if I was 15 again? No. I'd tell me to man the fuck up. I hate high school, no one accept me. I wish I had the confidence I have now. I had at 15. Yeah, for sure. Same with me. Chill, I saw this post once that said POV you pass away and God tells you someone's been waiting for you and it shows your childhood dog growing in a field towards you and that shit almost made me cry. I know, bro. I know. Like sometimes when I get, it's gonna sound okay. Uh this is gonna sound really psycho. Okay, from my opinion. Okay. Oftentimes when I get into this, you know, when you think about, oh, I'm gonna die one day, you know, I'm so scared that I might die one day, and then you get that anxiety feeling that's like, oh, I'm gonna die one day. Oh, I don't want to die. Blah blah blah. What calms me down is thinking, oh, my dad and my dog are waiting for me. You know, like I know that if I ever get that feeling of being anxious to die, um, I just think, oh, I finally get to see my dad, and I think that makes it easier to die. That sounds really psycho, but yeah, that's what I would think. So I'd be like, oh, finally, I get to finally see my dad after years. So I think that that helps me cope with death, because I used to be scared of death, and so now it's like I tell myself that, and it's like when it's time, you know. It doesn't scare me as much anymore. It's it's kind of it's a little psycho, but yeah, that's sweet. That's not psycho. That's comforting. Thank you. It's a little intense. Sorry guys. It's a little intense, but it's a little intense. What am I reading here? I would tell my 15-year-old self this, and I quote, "Yo, little bro, not gonna lie, shit sucks ass in the future, so just run away and join the circus." In high school, my life sucks and still sucks now. I'm sorry about your dad. It's okay, Ben. Thank you. Yeah, high school sucked for me too. Hey, Alex, what did your dad used to work, if you don't mind me asking? He was a mechanic. He was a mechanic. Sadly, I had no friends. In high school, all I did was watch anime and study science. I used to just play video games in high school. That's all I did. I wish I could see my dog again. I miss my dog. I miss my dog so much. Trust, I'm 80% sure dad was a mechanic. Yes, he was a mechanic. That's not crazy. Trust, I would go out in peace. Yeah. It really is yet like that. It really is like that. You don't ever escape the pain in life, you just learn to live with it better. Yeah. I kinda wanna die. Don't say that. There's no guarantee you will see them in the afterlife. That's true, Jesus. There is no guarantee, right? So it's either you do or you don't. And it's better to believe that you do than to believe that you don't. Because either or, it's you can't know until you die, right? So either you believe you do or you believe you don't. Either way, you're never gonna know. You have the choice to believe in what it is. So how's that psycho? Mine was so much worse. I just wanted to go blank like a squirrel. I think that's what happens though when you die. So weird question, by how old was everyone here when they lost their first loved one? So me, I was 24. My first loved one that I lost was my dad, so I was 24. You believe in the afterlife? I don't know yet. I'm still deciding. What really helps me is I've worried about that. If I stay in my head, all of this worry just to die and then it goes away quickly really helps. Yeah, I know that whenever my dog and after a car burn or chaos, I will be with him again. Yeah. It's comforting, you know? For all you know, you would be entering an eternal black void of nothingness with them. Yeah, but you don't know. You don't know. Or like some sort of reincarnation. When I was a kid, I used to think that if you were a moral soul, you keep your body, then you die. But if you were moral, you would not keep your body, and your soul would be cleansed. About death. But I had some spiritual stuff happen, and now I might even subscribe to reincarnation. Yeah, I had some spiritual stuff happen to me too. That's why I kind of believe in that. But again, don't say that is not a cool thing to say when daddy is beaten. When you say shit like that, I can't fucking take you seriously, bro. I have to get out of the 9 to 5 rat race. I'm going to end up jumping out of the window. I feel that. I feel that. You just gotta do a job that you it's hard though. It's hard to find a job that that you actually enjoy doing. But man, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough out here. It's really tough out here. 21, I consider my dog a loved one. Mm. Every single living creature has contributed to our lives through chaos. Very true, Secret. 23 here. I want to reincarnate as a billionaire. We could be living in a simulation. We could be. We could be. There is no consciousness in the simulation. Hmm. That's true. Okay, let's talk about something other than death. Let's talk about the fact that the Last of Us season was so trash. I don't know. I didn't watch any of the seasons of Last of Us, so I don't know. What if when you die you meet Homer Simpson and eat donuts all day? I'm cool with that. Yo, why do you got that Flintstones hairdo? What's wrong with my hairdo? I think my hair looks pretty nice. I think my outfit looks pretty nice, guys. Look at this. I'm not gonna I'm wearing shorts, but look at this. Look at this shirt. I thrifted this shirt. Look how nice it is. Look at this. Woo. Oh, sorry. Okay, there we go. Look at this. I got this that I thrifted at the thrifty store. Okay. I got my rings. I got my watch. Got my earrings. I think I'm pretty dressed up today. I'm really dressed up today. Cute AF. Thank you. Good drip. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. This is the way I dress out in the world when I go out or when I go to work. This is how I dress. I love the way you dress. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love fashion, so I love dressing up and stuff. It's my favorite thing to do. I always take it as like I customize my character, you know? Like in The Sims, I'm just like, what outfit am I gonna wear today? What am I reading? Personally, I don't much believe in an afterlife. I think it's a cope so that people can believe in justice, even it's not found in reality. Well, a lot of it is a coping mechanism, right? Like, for example, for me, like what helps me cope with death is the fact that I believe that I will go see my dad after I die, right? A lot of these things are simply just a coping mechanism with life's uncertainties. That's all there really is. At least at the core of it all, or like I guess in an honest way, in an honest, less I don't know, like way. I guess in a less honest way, it's really like all of it is just to cope with life, religion, everything. That's how I see it. I know that I'm coping with my thoughts, right? Because you can never really know what happens after death. So I know that my belief is simply a coping mechanism for me to make me feel better about my anxiety of dying. But also, it feels genuine also, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's interesting. I dress like a homeless person. I got to work on that eyes. I think you can wear any style and you'd put it off. I appreciate that. Thank you. I try to dress up like I try to dress in like different styles. I just love dressing up. I just love clothes so much. It's awful. That's my addiction, y'all. I'm not addicted to drugs or anything, but man, does a girl love to shop. Does a girl love to shop? I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, y'all. I went shopping today. I went shopping today. I bought clothes. I bought skincare. I bought stuff. All right, what am I reading here? Have you ever had main character syndrome? Because I feel like the main reason I never had friends is because I used to feel like an anime protagonist. I think everybody feels like a protagonist in their own story, you know? Because you're at the center of you're the center of your own universe, so you are technically the protagonist of your own life and your own story. Everybody feels like a protagonist in a way. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. He called himself daddy. I can't. How much y'all want to bet is Joker? I'll honestly, okay, Joe. I'll play. I'll play. I'll play. I'll play. I'm gonna bet 5 buckaronis. I'm gonna bet 5 buck. Do you want to bet that it is or that it's not? The car argued that the mind is characterized by consciousness. To be H, I agree, Moose, but it's a comforting thought. At least, yeah, for sure. It's definitely a cope, for sure. The thing about seeing angel numbers everywhere is something I experience. People say it's something spiritual, but to me, it's like some glitch in the matrix where you keep seeing numbers. Yeah, yeah, I used to see angel numbers a lot. I still do, but it's in certain situations that I see angel numbers and I'm like, oh. But there were certain situations where I would see them quite frequently, actually. But now, not as much anymore. But some certain days I see them like all day, and then the next day I just don't see them, and I'm just like, what is happening? Man, I'm staying at a family friend's house at the ocean. First time experiencing a heated toilet seat. Did I ask? I think you could. I hate clothes shopping. You should. I'll style you if you want, Kevin. I love styling people and myself. I love it. Okay, where am I at here in the chat? Sorry, y'all. It's hard for me to keep with the chat. That's why religion exists. They fill in the gaps of knowledge with God. Yeah, exactly. People don't like not having answer to things and not having a clear meaning that's prescribed to them. Totally agree, Ben. I agree. Well, that's kind of like what I said, right? Like, all like, it's all. How can I say? We're all filling the gaps of uncertainties with things that feel most connected to us, right? Josie, there are cooler ways to die. Do you like crotch rockets? Crotch rocket. Milk, I'd assume if there was an afterlife in whatever form, prove to me this isn't the afterlife, a more primordial experience. Ooh, interesting. There's people that see themselves as the villain in the story. Really? I don't know. I don't think I've ever met somebody who saw themselves as the villain in their own story. I guess maybe they are the villain of their own story, but do they see themselves as the villain of their own story? Or do they act like villains in righteousness? In righteousness. You know? I know, joke. I remember this kid who did watch way too much anime. He tried to send me to some realm, and he got up in my face. I felt so bad, bro. Oh no. Fashion fun, YouTube. Or I like made some fashion and makeup videos, and it's amazing. Such a fun watch. I love that. I accept styling offer. Let's go, Kevin. Hello, I'm going around giving people compliments. I like your glasses. They fit your face nicely. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. They're half like gold at the top and brown at the bottom. So I appreciate that. What a nice compliment. Thank you. Thank you, Augustus. Thank you for coming in the chat. I appreciate that. I like your vibe. Yeah, good vibes. I love that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Honestly, I like the idea of black void of nothingness. Seems possible. Hopefully there's no pain there. It's kind of scary. Imagine eternity in non-existence. No thought, no air, no food. That's why I'm afraid. Yeah, for sure. And then we have to try to fill in the gaps of being afraid of that. Ocean Man. I bet 5 beans is Joker. I'll take that bet. I'll take that, Ben. I take that bet, Joe. I bet you 5 beans it's not the Joker. I'll come to your stream and I'll donate it if I'm wrong. I'll take you up on that. Humans try to find patterns in things. It's a psychological phenomenon. Yeah, for sure. Alex, do you play I Love Nikki? No, I don't actually. I've been thinking if I should play I Love Nikki. It just came out on Steam, I think, also. But I heard that there's a lot of controversy with that game. I'm surprised you know that game. Milk, I'm surprised you know that. What is the game? I think it's like Nikki. Infinity Nikki, you mean? Was that it? It's mostly negative reviews. Apparently there's like a shit ton of fucking reviews. Like negative reviews on Infinity Nikki. Can we stop talking about death? I just think about anime sacrifices. I love talking about death. Headed to the store, getting drunk tonight. Let's go. Let's go. I blame the parents. What say you? Blame the parents about what? For the state of the world today? No, I think it's bigger. I think it's bigger than that, for sure. I think it's bigger than just, I don't think it's just the parents, really. I think it's everything. I think it's culture. I think it's society. I think it's parents. I think it's a lot of different things. I mean, maybe I work at a library, and on the weekends I work in the children's section. And you guys have no idea how, like, parents don't parent their children in public spaces anymore. They don't. They just come to the library and they leave their children to roam around, which is totally fine. You could do that. But don't let your kid do that knowing that your kid is a fucking menace, bro. and then they're just there chit-chatting or on their phones, and they expect us, like the librarians, to be the ones disciplining their kids because they just don't feel like disciplining their kids. They want to go to a space where they don't need to discipline their kids. They can just kind of let go and have some, like, have a breather, basically, which I understand. Like, I understand that from, like, a parent's perspective, but it's not my responsibility to sit here and tell your kid that he shouldn't probably fucking throw books everywhere. That's not my responsibility. It looks like a dress-up game. Yeah, it is a dress-up game. Do you think it's possible to keep your body when you die? I don't think so. I think when we die, it's a soul thing, right? Joker's all, don't you dare use my name in vain. There are serious consequences for that. Oh my god, Joker. Joker's alternate account. Just fuck it. What? Who did that? Somebody here did that. Joe, is that you? Joe, did you do that? Hi, hello, y'all. Hello, Amy. How you doing today? How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Friday. We're just sitting here chatting about whatever it is. Alex should not be a parent. I wish. He should be a librarian. Yeah, you would think, right? You'd think. You would think. You would think, but no, that's not true. How do I teach my brother how to read? He has severe ADHD and is 13 years old. Well, what does he just not? Does he not read at all? Like, is he not incapable of reading at all, or is he just, like, how advanced is his reading level? There was this kid who came up to my job once and said, if he can pay with Aura, I never want to slap somebody across the face so badly, bro. That's so funny. No, I'm not the Joker. The one you fucking bet. What is happening, y'all? What is happening in this chat? I can't right now. Children are a scourge on the earth. That's not true. We were all children once. Can't hate children if we were all children once. Fuck society. Oh my god. Who the fuck is Joker's alternate account? Somebody needs. What is happening right now in this chat? I'm building a library in Minecraft and naming it after you. The Alexandria Library. Love that. There's already a library, but the Alexandria Library. Nah, that's not me. On God, you're such a liar, Joe. You're such a liar. Doesn't mean anything. Just make basic math, maybe some syllabus. I think it's, I mean, at that age it's pretty tough. I mean, usually kids that age read like comic books and stuff like that. Cuz the comic books are nice cuz it's mostly just images. And then basically because of like the images, then it's easier to read like the dialogue bubbles. So I feel like that would be good. Cuz sometimes like with certain, it's hard to read like a big, it's hard to influence a kid to like read like bigger books, you know? So usually comics are always a safe bet. Oh, the Library of Alexandria have some bad news from dust to dust. That's just, I know. That's why I changed what I said. I sort of have a library at the house, balling out. You're killing it, Milk. You're killing it. Uh, he doesn't. Normal fella wanna date. Y'all should date for sure. Alex, for the game I came up with, the NPCs you can voice, have to see what Argon thinks. No worries, secret. I appreciate that. My brother didn't learn to read until he was a teenager. It's sad. Kids growing up not reading is problematic. Yeah, for sure. I agree with you. See, I learned French at school. Like, so I learned how to read and I learned how to write in French first and foremost before I learned English. Which is with a fucking nightmare. French is awful. Learning how to write in French writing is one of the most difficult fucking languages to write. It's awful. Fucking awful. Fella, bet you're invited to my Fortnite themed sleepover. You can either fear the chaos or you can become the chaos. The choice is yours. Alex, fuck society. Oh my god. Get Joker out of here. What is happening? Did he learn after? Yes. I can't understand people not reading. I read at a college level back in 4th grade. But late in life, am I out? Because you should know how to read by 10 at most. Yeah. Is it unhealthy that I want to rock this priest in this face because he was bald? What are you saying? What? My privilege. Normal fella, I don't have one anymore. Someone stole it in school. Alex, how do you say I surrender in French? I actually don't know how to say I surrender in French. How do you say I surrender? I can't think of it right now. I don't think that's accurate. Google thing is not accurate right now. Google says je me rends, but I don't think that's accurate. J'abandonne, I guess, is more accurate. Je me rends, but I don't know, that doesn't seem right to me. Oh. French class in high school made me want to game end myself. Literally, yeah, same. Same. I failed school. Like, I failed classes in my high school because it wasn't French. I was just so bad at French. Like, unbelievably terrible at French. Like, absolutely god awful at French. And then I had my English classes, and then in my English classes I would get 9's. And I'm like, oh great, I'm not an idiot. It's just French is so hard. So he was bald, bro. I have a 5-year-old humor. Don't judge. Who's bald? I'm so confused. I failed PE class. Beat that, Darth. I could beat that. Je ne comprends pas. Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise là? Parce que là, tu sais, j'essaie de mon mieux de parler en français, mais c'est. Ça, je savais pas. Je me rends is for I surrender, which is very weird. Apparently, according to Google, but I don't think that that's accurate, but. Do you think our generation is lagging behind previous generations in terms of being independent adults due to the economy and other conditions that are setting us back? Yeah, for sure. 100%. 100%. 100%. I think it's definitely the economy that's setting us back. Like a lot of our generation, or a lot of my generation, still lives at home. Like most people I know of my age still live at home. So like unless they're married or getting married or engaged, most people still live at home pretty much. So it's tough. It's tough. Even I know many Gen X people who also live at home. Are you French Canadian? Give me your exact coordinates. You could go fuck yourself. 1v1 in Clash Royale right now. Salut. Salut, Peter Alex Persai un weekend placut. Thank you. Thank you. This generation is lacking, but purely because they seek to blame everyone everywhere else but themselves. I see that too, Darth. I feel like it's both like the victim mentality, right? Like it's the victim mentality, the entitledness, and also the economy. You know? It's just the way society is at the moment. Society. I failed gym because I went to jail. Then the school had a restraining order against me, and I took summer gym, which was amazing. Hiking and biking, had an ankle monitor. Couldn't go to. Why'd you go to jail? I don't actually. I rescind my question. Yo, estoy muy cansado. No build, dog. Let's go secret. $50 on bet Joe. Build or no build. Honestly, no build is it's a vibe. People who play build Fortnite are on a fucking different level. I don't know anyone my age that doesn't live with their parents or lives with roommates and rents. Yeah, for sure. Same with me. I know, like I said, I know many Gen Xers that still live at home, that still live with their parents also. I think you all know I'm a good kid. Secret's the economic Ponzi scheme structure we get involuntarily signed up for. Yeah, but it's up to us to do something about it, Tress, right? Damn, Milk, you're hardcore IFS because I didn't have gym shorts. $50, I will bet on you, Joker. Stands no chance. Wait, you think Joker's gonna beat Joe? Damn. Yeah, victim complex goes hard. I blame Democrats. That's funny. I play Bills, but I still clap these 15-year-olds who have mad hours in the game. Okay, Joe. Okay, Joe. I've been learning more about finances, investments, and stuff like that to prepare myself to save as much money as I can. I still live at home and I'm 24. I honestly feel like a loser every day, but I try to remind myself eventually I'll be able to afford living on my own. You just have to do what you have to do. You just have to do what you have to do. And it's you know, like a lot of it is geared against us, right? It's geared towards like us not being able to get out of this situation, right? And I get you because I've been learning a lot about investments and finances and stuff, even though I'm a fucking shopaholic risk. But in any case, it's yeah, it's hard times. It really is hard times, and it's really difficult to afford home. But you can. It just takes a lot of work and a lot of, and don't feel like a loser because you're still at home. There's many I'm 26. I'm still at home. I know many people my age and older that are still at home or live with roommates, and that's always fucking shitty as well. And honestly, like if you can live at home, if you have a good relationship with like your parents and or like your roommate, like you're goated, you know? I could say more, but chatting on here feels throttle sometimes, like blowing a golf ball through a straw. That's okay, Milk. I get that. But I'm officially an unk. It seems like it's possible to get ahead nowadays. Yeah, it is. It is hard. I watched Joe's Fortnite video. He's cracked. It's true. I roll him up into burrito, bro. I'll whoop that motherfucker's ass, pencil neck, virgin streamer Joe. Oh my god. Joe, is this you? I feel like you made the Joker account. Joe, I feel like that's you, bro. I feel like that's definitely you. Gap secret, I'm legit cheeks. Sometimes I swear to God. Oh my god, where is it? I swear to God, I regret even having that game installed, bro. Next video you make, Joe, I send Joe into the fucking Shadow Realm. The bootlicking complex goes hard. I blame Republican Sorry, I'm a Joker. Fuck, I'm bad at typing. Normal fella, I'm 2 years old. Yeah, Joe's like 1 year old. I want to start a commune and have like 4 or 5 tiny homes and house people who are cool and underprivileged. It is a recent dream. That sounds really cool, actually. And I live on my own and I got a Bugatti. Yeah, Joe's secretly Andrew Tate, I think. How to get ahead in life? Depends what you consider ahead being. Feels like we were punished for being born too late. It does feel like that. It does feel like that. And we live in the technically the quote unquote best of times, but also the worst of times, but also not because we have everything is so easily done for us. We don't have to suffer, we don't have to struggle really. We don't have to like we suffer and struggle, but not in the sense of like, oh, we need to hunt our food or like, oh, we might die next tomorrow or oh, we might not have anywhere to live. Oh, I need to build a shelter, you know? But also it's yeah, it's very complicated. On God, Fortnite is actually way too hard. No, I swear, could I switch accounts that fast? I'll teabag his moms. Dude, what's happening? I want to try and get into Marvel Rivals, but I feel like it might be too late. Marvel Rivals, y'all, I love Marvel Rivals. Okay? I love Marvel Rivals. I'm addicted to Marvel Rivals. After this stream, I'm gonna go play Marvel Rivals. And I'm gonna have a fun, excellent time playing Marvel Rivals because I'm fucking addicted to that game. It is such an addiction for me, that game. It's actually insane. Not Joe, the jokes you would make and edits would be peak. Dude, Joe, honestly, I commend you for your editing skills. Honestly, I you have like such insane editing skills. I don't know how you have the patience to edit like that. I honestly commend you because it's actually so funny. I feel like I'm very lazy with my editing because I dislike editing a lot. Um just cuz it's honestly like it's hard for me to do and also like it's hard for me to do like a highly edited video. Um So a lot of I do like very minimal editing. I like it like that personally for my content. But bro, like it's so like editing is so hard. Editing is so hard. Now the jokes would make I get ahead by being sweet on girls. Yeah, I'm also bald and wear sunglasses indoors. I also have a university, so y'all will keep brokies. Darthy Wild, bro. Teach us your ways. Rin, follow me, I've got you. Namasaba, time and places, friend. I didn't see Secret's message. My bad. Thanks though, bro. Oops, we talking video games. Gotta go. Bye bye. Milk's here for the chat. Milk's here is just for the chat. I appreciate that. I respect it. No, I'm crying over spilled milk. Life being easy or hard is pretty relative. We live better than many societies throughout history and even today, but at the same time, that doesn't mean our lives are any. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's why it's so complicated, right? Do you know what else is? Oh my god, bro. You need to stop your shit. Okay, I'm back, Darth. I gotta say another thing. Now, your content valid though is refreshing take from everyday content, so it's fire. I appreciate that, Joe. I appreciate that. Looking for mommy girlfriend 100K. You may donate me 100K if you want. I'll take it. I won't be your girlfriend or your mommy, but I'll take the money. I'll take it. Give it here. Give it here, Joker. Give me the money. Give me the money. Also, random question: have y'all watched Mufasa? Nah. No. Mommy girlfriend ASMR hits hard. Rin's gotta type. Rin's gotta type. I'm talking about RuneScape coins. You should have baited him. Goth mommy girlfriend. I'm working hopefully again on an old music project. I wanted to be full length album, but now it's an EP entitled No Use Carving Was Spoiled. It's a tragedy. Hey, I'm typing this on Twitch so I don't reach character limit. I feel hell awkward recently. My friend whose girl just separated with her kind of shitty husband, and people, friends and family, are encouraging me to try and date her. I had feelings a long time ago, but nothing anymore. I try to tell them, but they don't understand. I don't know. Apparently, my voice changes when I talk about her, but I still see her as a friend. I hate that people try to see something more. I can see that frustration, Secret. I mean, we were having this kind of conversation like earlier today, right? A little bit about kind of like going after or like wanting to be with like somebody else who was like previously in like a relationship. I think it's always tricky with situations like that because it's like, you know, it's I get that, and I get that the pressure from like everybody else around you is also very stressful because it's like, I mean, it's tough because if you want to be with that person, you should, and you should go for it if you really genuinely want to. But also, I don't think it's fair to feel that pressure either from the people around you, regardless of what they think, regardless of what they think or they might think of you or what they might think that you might want. That's not up to them to decide. It's up to you to decide. And so don't feel pressured or anything to do anything that you don't feel comfortable doing, even though you feel that pressure like from the people around you. For them, it's like, in their perspective, they're just trying to like help you out. They're trying to encourage you. They're trying to be like, no, like you should do this because this will be good for you. That's their perspective, right? Without realizing that actually what they're doing is that they're pressuring you to do something that you might not feel comfortable with. That's the only thing. And so you have to like be like, you know what, these people want the best for me, but they don't really know what they're talking about. I don't want to do this, or I don't feel comfortable doing this, or I don't want to do this because I feel pressure to do this. So it's having that like boundary to be like, no, you know, even though it's hard, and I know that it's hard, especially with people that you love and care about, to like put that boundary also. So thank you for sharing that though, Secret. I hope my comment helped in some way. I don't know. It's a tough situation. It's but I get your stress over it. I get your you know, your awkwardness about it. What else am I? Okay, but you have to call me your son and pull out the baby. Oh my god, Joker. Joker, give me the money. Cash, 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 cash. Annie's got a collar with my name on it, and yeah, she's a goth mommy. I failed, boys. Joe, you're still on Annie? Joe and Annie sitting in a tree. K-I-S. Joe, you and Annie shacked up. Unfortunately, no, there's no turning back now. What happened? Don't listen to those assholes forcing you to be in a relationship. Always do whatever the fuck you want. Fuck society. Let's go, Joker. Thanks, your view helped. I think I just need an outside opinion. Yeah. It's tough because when you're in situations like that, it's like the pressures that are around you stressing you out. It almost kind of like clouds your judgment in a way, because it's like, oh, like maybe I should do this, or like, oh, maybe they know what's best, or maybe like they're right, or maybe this. But if you feel that like pit in your stomach that's saying like, oh, this isn't right, like I suggest that you follow that, because in the end, if you end up doing what it is that other people want, you'll have that resentment, and there's nothing worse than having resentment for things. Even though it's hard to follow, you know? Society tries to pressure us to do stuff, but all that matters is what you want as an individual. Yes and no. I think for my last video, I was like, I think society's a little bit too focused on being too individual. I think there should be like a balance between both. I think that's my opinion though. You see, that's why you deserve to blow up, bro. You got a wholesome vibe, and you ain't getting canceled. I appreciate that though. That is so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you to say. You decide how you want to live your life, not others. Yep. Oh, my light turned off. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it on again. There we go. Hey man, I tried to move on, but we stayed in contact. So yes, so you're together or no? I'm so confused. Are you together or no? Now where's my baby bottle with warm milk? I'll give it to you if you donate $10. I'll go make you a bottle if you don't. Okay, not $10. I'll go make you a bottle if you donate like $30. Okay, no, don't actually. I won't actually. Please don't. Please don't do that. I'm not gonna do it. Joe, I'm happy I was about to go gay just so you'd have someone pining over you. Dark. I've been peering through society's lens a lot lately, and it is unhealthy most times, and I can actually see it now. Yeah. Yeah, we need an individualism between Japan and USA, the perfect ratio. I agree. I could see that. Oh shit, yeah we are! Let's go! Let's go! Everybody, crabs in the chat. Crabs in the chat. Crabs in the chat. Everybody, we have to say good. Joe did it! Joe did it, everybody! Joe's with Eddie! Yeah! Woo! Let's go! Cheers, my friend. Cheers. Good for you. I'm happy for you, bro. Good job, Joe. Hey, Joe. Joe fucking did it. Joe did it, y'all. Joe did it. Look at that. Joe did it. He did it. I actually didn't do it. She did. Doesn't matter. You were there. No? You're the person that was there. You're the person in the two-person situation. You were half of the whole. That's what she said. You were half of the whole. You did it. Bees in the trap, crabs in the chat. Bees in the chat. Holy shit. Joe fucking did it, y'all. Joe did it. We got crabs in the chat. We got crabs in the chat. Good job. Good for you, man. Good for you. You did it. How's it feel? How does it feel? I hope you feel good. Man, love is the straightest thing. None of that fuzzy shit. Fine, I'll take out the bottle of whiskey. Cheers, my friend. Cheers. I said that's what she said at the same time as you. Actually, that's so funny. So excited to contract crabs. I know, right? Once you have crabs, you can never go back. Once you have crabs, you can never go back. Progress. I remember months ago on my first stream ever I heard about this Joe and Andy situation. Glad you got the right ending. Yeah. Hey, it took a while, but good things never come right away. Am I right? That's what she said. Bro, I'm on fire today. I'm in a good mood. Snap, snap, snap. I think my beer is hitting me. My singular beer that I'm still finishing. I want to give you oh, Jesus. Joker needs to chill. Good night, good folks. Good night, Milk. Thank you for joining and chatting with us. It was a lot of fun. Thank you. Thank you. And I hope you have a wonderful night. And I'll see you next time. Secret, you saw that Joe season. Yeah, he did. He did. He saw that season. When Joe, oh my god, Joe, you were so stressed. It was so it was kind of sweet, actually. It was actually really sweet. Good night, Milk. Good night, Milk. Everybody say good night to Milk. I purposely said it like that. Hell yeah, I know you did. I know you did. What's this crab thing? I want to feel included. Hold up. On Twitch, like I said, Wes was kind enough and sweet enough to make some emotes on Twitch, and so I have them on Twitch. I haven't put them on because they're only sub badges, or they're sub emoticons only. So I don't know if I should put them in the YouTube chat. I'm not sure, but because I want it to be only for subs only, you know, because these little special crabs, little special crabs, little special crabs. So that is why. Childo days were so nerve-wracking, but I know, I remember you were so stressed. And still the day I was gonna tell her, she straight up told me, just shut the fuck up and say it already, and I was gonna tell her that made no sense, but she went for it. Yo, this girl got balls! I like that! Dude, I love that. I love that. I love that. She got balls. She got balls. She got balls. Good for her. I make more money than you. Probably. You probably do make more money than me, Ben. This is the story I shall tell my kids never having kids. Society thinks you're a machine, a drone that has to obey and be happy about it. My response is fuck society, fuck mental health, fuck eating healthy, fuck being nice, fuck everybody. I want to rot and piss. Do you watch Asmongold by any chance, Joker? I feel like you'd like Asmongold. Oh, balls she got on God. What are your thoughts on Joshua Block and Daniel Larson? I don't know any of those people, so I'm not sure. Ben, what color is your Bugatti? Special crabs, secret crabs. True, they're secret. They're a little secret. They're secret only for cool Twitch people. I think I love having the little special crabs. They deserve to be special. Kevin Fierceo's hospital now, super dangerous radicals. I think, oh my god, the crab is actually so perfect. I love it. Every time I look at it, I'm like, ah, I love it. It's so cute. Yo, say what you want about Andrew Tate, but his clips used to have me dying. It's because he was fucking rage baiting. Obviously. For me, when I see people like, when I see people with, that like talk shit about Andrew Tate, it's like, I feel like a lot of his shit was fucking just rage bait. I don't know if he actually legitimately, I mean, I guess he did human trafficking, so maybe he actually did believe the things that he believed, but are you saying we're not cool in the YouTube chat? No, I am not saying that, Rin. Everyone is cool, but Twitch has special perks. Twitch got the special crabs. The special crabs. There was one of him saying you're broke, you're fucking poor at the camera. Oh my god, do you guys know the one? Okay, y'all, hold on. Which one was the video of like Andrew Tate being like, oh, at the cinema? Okay, hold on, let me find this. I'm gonna do new incognito window. Okay, hold on. What was that video? Andrew Tate cinema meme. Okay, this one. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna put my headset on. I'll put my headset on for this. I think my headset is dead, actually. Is my headset dead? Okay. Hold on. I have my headset this entire time. Sound settings. Okay. Should be good now.
Please.
In the trench.
Okay, oh, hold on. I need you guys to see this because it's just too funny. Oh, sorry. Apologies. Okay. This fucking, wait, where is it? I think it's this one here.
No movies. No! No movies! I'm locked in. I'm in the trenches. I'm getting rich. Next time your girlfriend says, let's go movies. No! No movies! I'm locked in. I'm in the trenches. I'm getting rich. Next time your girlfriend says, let's go movies. No!
Your girlfriend said, let's go movies. No!
No movies!
I'm locked in. I'm in the trenches.
I'm getting rich. Stand by me.
And enjoy the fruits of my labor.
or be gone.
Your girlfriend says, let's go movies. No!
Stop. That is so funny. Y'all can tell me that is not so fun. Like, there's no shot he was serious. No shot he was serious at all. I have to say thanks to the group, y'all encouraged me to show off my interest. So far, I've only done it to select few, but it was a lot of work. Yay, secret! I love that. I told my crush I liked her, that she said she liked me too, and then I woke up all bad. A Toyota Mugai taking from point A to point B. It's true. Everyone clap at my original hilarious joke. I'm a fucking comedian. W secret, a brother in arms who shall stand behind thou until the end. Indeed. Alright, that's the only video I'm gonna watch because I need to charge my headset. Hold on. Where's the thingy? Okay, here we go. Where's the hole? I gotta shove it in the hole. There we go. The hole has been shoved in. Alright, let's see. What other stuff have I been missing here in the chat? Just gotta thug it out, I guess. Secret, join us. Everything will come down. No way. We watching Andrew Tate now. I had to show that clip. It was too funny. It was too funny. Put Andrew Tate, you're broke and fucking poor video. No, I'm not. That is the only Andrew Tate video. It was the only Andrew Tate. Alex, check your Discord DMs real quick. Okay. What am I checking? Ah, so cute! Oh my god. Oh my god. He's so cute. Can I show this to people? Do you allow me to show this to the chat? Do you allow this to show me to the chat? I wanna show, but I don't wanna how am I gonna show this is the question. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, y'all ready? Y'all ready to see this? Eee! Look at the E one, it's so cute. I love this one with the question mark. It's so cute. Look at this one. Eee! He's so happy. What if it's one that like he goes like this, you know, or like this, or like so cute. I love this one. It's like it's like bowing almost. I love this one, the question mark. It's so cute. I love it. I love it. Love this one. It's so cute, little question mark. Then this one. Eee! It's such good quality too. It's such good quality. Is so. Oh, I got the chat here. Goobers roll out. His sexism is so cringe. That was very true. Look how cute. Eee, look how cute little babies. Oh my god, Wes, I love them. They're so cute. Crab Fortnite dance. What would be like a good crab Fortnite dance, I wonder? That's a good I wonder, I don't know. I made his eyes a little bigger and shinier. Yeah, I saw that. It's so cute. Yeah, I can make one like that easily. I was thinking about that too. I think it would be cute, like, or like, hello, like with waving. I think that would be so cute. I love the one with the question marks. It's perfect. I love it. I love them both. So cute. Yee. I don't like. Damn, Wes, like your creativity is unmatched for real. I'm not even like capping right now. It's insane. Crab Fortnite night. Honestly, he's not wrong. Screw going to the movies. What's wrong with the movies? Why are we hating on the movies? Oh my god, y'all. Honestly, thank you guys all for being here. It's been a lot of fun chatting with y'all about so many different things. So I appreciate you guys being here, and I'm not going to bed just yet. I have to finish my beer. I gotta finish my beer. I gotta finish my beer, and then I will go to bed. Goober, 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 chat, goober, chat, goober, goober. I love the goober rainbow, because I love rainbows. Also, like, my favorite pattern is rainbows. I love rainbows so much. I'm a sucker for anything that's rainbow colored. I love it. I organize all of my notes in rainbow. I do, like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Because we're not in the trenches. We're not in the trenches, clearly. Honestly, he's not wrong. I can't remake the goober emotes. They're too iconic. Honestly, I did a pretty good job with them. Honestly, I'm pretty proud of the goober emotes. I think they're pretty good. The only thing is that they're a little bit small, but it's tough to get it to fit, you know? My Destiny shirt is rainbow, my goober shirt is yellow. Maybe I should have switched that. Alright, boys, I'm gonna head out. I have to go shower and edit. Love y'all. Good night. Have a good night, Joe. Thank you for joining. And I appreciate you being here. Thank you. It's been a while since I've seen you, so good luck with your editing. Women always want to do is like picnicking, going to the movies, and going shopping, but all I want to do is, oh Lord, bro, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I go to sleep too, but I'm on my alpha male grind set, so I can't bed. What's your grind set? What are you grinding? Good night. I check your videos. That's for chatting. Wait, what? Should I ban? I don't know. I think it's a meme. I think they're memeing. I think it's Joe. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's Joe. I think Joe wants to win the bet. I think Joe wants to win the bet. So they're trying to frame Joker as normal fella. Do you think? I don't know. I think it's Joe. Words tough. I will watch Joe's video. I will also watch Joe's video. Grinding on this weenie. Joe, please. Okay, I'm gonna head out. What the fuck? No, it's not. Joe, it's you. It's you, bro. I know. It's okay. It's okay. Just accept it. Just thugging it out, as they say. just thugging it out. Entertain is a masculine alpha. He's a wannabe tough guy loser. Basically, Ben, you're totally right. You're totally right. I'm telling Annie. But have a good night, Joe. honestly, knowing that you and Annie, and that it worked out for you, I am so happy for you, Joe. Like, genuinely. Good for you. I hope the Matrix locks him up permanently. Okay, fine, all Annie's put the collar me pieces. Okay, I didn't know you were like that. Okay. Oh, I didn't know it was like that. I mean, listen, good for you. Good for you. Good for you. You're a real one for that. You're a real one for that. Not even lying. But I'm not Joker. I'm dead ass, like, no joke. I wouldn't go that far. Alright, Joe, I believes you. I'm joking, motherfucker. She didn't do it. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. 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 Second beer? Should I open my second beer? Beer? Should I open my second beer? Sure, bud. Shut up, thank you. Nah. The color, I believe. I don't believe the. I'm gonna head out for real. Catch y'all goobies whenever. See you soon, Joe. Thank you for joining. It's good chatting as always. You bring a fun energy to the chat, so I appreciate you when you're here. Should I open my? I'm playing with my ponytail. Should I open my beer? 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 Open? Beer? Beer? Open? Yay or nay? Yay or nay on the beer open? Yay or nay on the beer open? Yay or nay? I will open it. Alex, check this video out. Okay, I will. Hold on. I'm gonna check it out in a bit. I'm letting my headset charge for a bit before because my headset was about to die. But I have it saved in my in a different tab here, actually. Copy paste. I'm gonna open my here. I'm gonna put it on my incognito tab. There we go.
Immerse yourself.
Ah, the ad. Okay, there we go. I have it pinned. I'm gonna open it after. I'm gonna watch it after my my headset charges. Beer? Why do you act like a cartoon character? I don't know. Good question. I do act like, I feel like I do animate a lot. You know, I feel like I do animate. I do noises and things. Oh, wait. It just makes life more fun. I don't know. Alex is a cartoon character. I'm a cartoon character. No joke though. Y'all should ban Joker because that ain't me, in case y'all hesitating thinking it's me. My alpha male grind says to escape the matrix and become alpha, and the only way to do that is to stay awake 4 days without rest. I would then morph into a true sigma male, and then I will be able to be like the alpha male himself and true state. Ben, that's actually goated. That's actually based. Alpha male grind said I'm locked in. No sex, no socializing, no movies, no relationship, no family, no distractions. We locked in, boys. Just because you wrote boys that way, I think it's Joe. I think it's Joe. Because Joe writes boys that way. I fucking clocked it. I fucking clocked you, Joe. I clocked you! I know it's you! I know it's you. The crab emote is actually her IRL. True. It actually is. It's me. I'm just like this. And then I spin. I'm like, wee. That's me. I'm a crabby. I'm a little crabby. I'm a crabby goober. That's what I am. Loki in a small fishing tower now, and the vibe's amazing. Loki, I wish I could live here, if not my hometown, but each place the average price of a home is 1 million. Oof, that's tough. That is tough. I love little small towns, honestly. No fapping either for true sigma male potential. Do not spill thy seed. Oh god, Beth. Check your DMs real quick. Uh-oh. Where are you on Discord? Are you asking to check my DMs on Discord? Hold your nut in for 10,000 for alpha male transformation. Beer is gay. Is that true? I'm okay to be gay. I'll be gay if it means I get to drink beer. All right, anybody have anything they want to chat about? Anything they've had on their mind lately? Anything that happened to them that they feel like talking about? I started the stream talking about regrets that I've had and things that I regretted saying in my time, in my life. And I wonder if you guys have anything you guys feel like talking about. Something that happened. Anything, let me know. Need better role models for the troubled youth of the world. That is true. The thing is the reason why people flock to these communities is because they have no guidance, really. So they feel lost in the world and they're trying to find answers, and then they flock to these communities, right? But the thing is, it's hard. You know, it's hard to, like, how do we identify a role model, really? Because we're all kind of living this one life. You know, it's everyone's first time in this life. So how do we attribute someone as a role model, really? Is the question, I think. I don't know. It's a good question. But I wonder then, I don't know. We only go to gym for alpha grunts and locked in for what Joker. Regret is for the weak. A tree sigma doubles down and acts more weird. Joker, dude, I feel like you need to pay me for all the fucking torment you cause me. By me reading your messages. Honestly, it's at that point where I'm just like, you know what? This is too much for me. I'm joking, obviously, but also a little bit of truth in there. A little bit of truth. A little bit of truth won't hurt nobody. I'm trying to think of anything else that happened to me this week that could be interesting to talk about. Oh, I have something. So, I had this training at work, okay, that was called in the streamer caught begging for donos for her haters, more evidence for CJ. Where's CJ when you need them? Where is CJ? Holding your nut for the letter type just make you fail yourself. Oh no, Ben, please. Please, no. 69 rupees? 69 rupees? Where's the rupee guy? Where's the rupee guy? Where's the rupee guy? Where's the guy with the rupees? I missed that guy. Who's the rupee guy? Peach or eggplant? Peach or eggplant? uh. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, that's more comfy. That's more comfy. Yeah. Imagine his link with the rupee guy. That would be funny, actually. Oh yeah, so I was saying, I had this situation happen to me at work. Hi Ryan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Actually, I don't know if I feel like talking about this. I don't know where I would go with the story, so never mind. But if you guys have anything you feel like chatting about, here's a tip for the lost youth of America: embrace the generosity, disregard rules, fuck society. So to an AI, how would time even be perceived? Hypothetically, they could speed up or slow down their perception and could experience 1,000 years the way experience 1 second, or vice versa. Would that then time wouldn't really be, there's no time though. I don't think that would I don't think time would exist really, no? I don't think time is like a human experience almost. Wouldn't that be? So time would be non-existent, I think. Is that dumb for me to say? I don't know. Moose and Kev are in VC again, ignoring us. I know. Nobody cares. Nobody wants to chat with me. No, I'm just kidding. I get it though. It's cute. I like seeing them in the voice chat together. Alex, would you get mad if I make an AI generated video of you praising the Joker and you saying how much value the Joker brings to the channels I posted on Diction? Alex, I have a question. Why do you stream and make YouTube videos? What exactly is the purpose? Money, fame, attention? Good question. Good question. My purpose with making videos is basically, I kind of talked about it earlier in the video, in this stream, is that I want to provide a sense of perspective in certain situations. I also want to bring a sort of energy that I feel is lacking from YouTube, which is this kind of like, you know, just being for the sake of being, I think, and having that community and people of like-minded people makes me also feel seen when I've for a long time felt like I was alone and misunderstood. And so YouTube provides me not only with a space where I, I could just talk about my, my opinions and things that I think, and hoping maybe that my perspectives add something to something. But also it just makes me feel a sense of, I don't know, belonging also. So that's why I do YouTube. I don't care too much about making money. I don't care too much about being famous. I don't care about that because I know to have those things comes with a lot of stress and anxiety and a lot of loss of privacy and a lot of things, that you end up losing because of that. And for me, like, I'm just focused on doing whatever I want to do and I feel like doing, and just talking about what I feel like talking about, and being surrounded with people that think similarly, or maybe like listen to what I say, and like maybe they feel a little bit more understood and more seen. And I think for me it's just kind of, I don't know, making people feel less judged in the world. Is that cheesy? I don't know, maybe that's a little cheesy. Would they think the AI experience things less as time and more as resources expended? Probably. Am I the only one that finds it absolutely crazy that humans all have the ability to do basically anything they want? Like there are almost limitless amounts of things we could dedicate our time to. True, very true. I think Alex just likes to yap in the nicest way. You know what's so funny? I like to yap, but when I'm in real life, I don't actually talk that much. Like I was saying before, like I don't really talk that much in real life. I like to listen and I like to like observe my surroundings, and I don't actually talk that much really. So what's nice about YouTube is like I get to talk, you know, I get to just yap and yap. So yes, I also do like yapping also. Just make a deep fake of Alex with the joke. Oh Jesus, ew. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I got advice from Karate Kid, a cool art team, and YouTubers, so hopefully I can get creative over the summer. Ooh, all of those things. A bit cheese, but it's sweet. Not ignoring how dare eating popcorn, talking to Moose life is good. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's okay. I talk either way too much or creepily silent. I don't see. I feel like I'm quite. I like to engage in conversations with people, but not with everybody. Because there's certain people that it's like easy to talk to and easy to engage into conversations with. Like at work, I yap so much. Like at work, I talk about everything, 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 everything. I talk about everything. So it's like, but then, for example, if I join like a voice chat or something, I tend to be quite quiet because it's like, I don't know, I just like listening to people and then getting to know people and like getting to listen to their things and why they think the way that they do and like why, you know, for me, like I really enjoy that. So yeah, that's it. Cheers all. Hello Topher. How you doing? Ooh, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you guys are enjoying the convos. Alex, do you like the band Tool? I have never listened to the band Tool, so I don't know. Never let them know your next move. Hashtag Sigma Kajuna. Grind said, Jesus Christ. Let's get to know each other, drunk ass. I got me my, hold on. Oop, there we go. I got me my blue moon. Welcome. Cheers to everybody. I don't know if y'all have drinks, but cheers. Oh yeah, let's go. It's Friday night, baby. Gotta get the party rolling. Hop on a voice call. Oh Jesus Christ. Is Joe Joker? No, I don't think it's Joe. Joker's I honestly think it is a normal fella. Wes is super creative. Yeah, he is. So I'm 55, married almost 32 years. 2 sons, 17 and 23. It seems like you're living the life, Topher. Good for you, man. Good for you. Thank you for joining and chatting. It seems like you're living the life. And I hope you have a good life and I hope you're enjoying your life. Seems like you've had it, you've done it all. You've done everything you had to do. But for those of you, I guess for people that don't know me, I could present myself. My name's Alex, or Alexandra, but well, my full name is Alexandra, but I go by Alex. I am 26 years old. I have no kids. I have a partner. I have a boyfriend that I've been with for 5 years. I am currently studying to become a librarian, and I work at a library, and that's it. That's my life. What's it like, Topher? I'm living a great life, but still looking for more. Ooh. what are you looking for, Topher? What do you think you need more from life? I returned. Did I miss anything? CJ, you missed a bit. Alex's channel brings a lot of value and lessons. Would recommend. I appreciate that, Secret. Thank you. It's great, but we strive to do more in life. I think we only do that when we feel like the things that we have aren't enough, you know? And I think it's natural also, too, to always kind of strive for more, you know? But yeah. The economy is so bad, she's severing every sip of that blue moon. Jesus Christ, Joker. How this dude not banned yet? I don't know, good question. Probably should be banned. Probably should be banned. That would be nice. Oh my god. Eee! We got Mrs. Mittens. Mrs. Mittens. Mrs. Mittens. We just want to retire and do other things. What would you do if you would retire? What do you want to do if you retire that you cannot do now? I'm curious. I should be kidding. Oh, Jesus. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna fucking... I don't know how to ban this guy. How do I ban this guy? I can't on this chat here. Hold on. Muted him, banned. Okay, thank you, Wes. I appreciate that. Fuck, that guy needs to get the fuck out of here. Paint and day drink. Oh, really? Ooh, that sounds lovely. That was lovely. That sounds lovely. Me, bartender, wife. Oh, jeez. I don't know if this is that kind of stream. Topher, I don't know. I mean, good for you. Good for you. Live that life. Live that life. Live that life. Definitely wasn't Joe. No, it's not Joe. I know. Joe convinced me that wasn't Joe. My god, my goal in life is to become that alcoholic painter that's hard to deal with. That's a good goal. That's a good goal. That's the goal. And then what do you think? I always think about that, you know, like having goals in life, you know? And then once you achieve that goal, then what? You know? I feel like we put so much emphasis and thought in achieving our goals. And then we achieve those goals. And then what's next? Right? We're always looking for what's next. And is that a good thing? I wonder. I want to be the alcoholic art reviewer. That sounds fun, actually. That sounds fun. Find a muse, lose the muse, tragically live on a boat for a couple of years. CJ wants to be the protagonist of what's that director called? What is that director? Oh, CJ wants to be the protagonist of an Ari Aster movie. Spend more time with my friends. Hell yeah. BR back. All right. No stress. Because sometimes I think about what my goals are, you know, in life. But then I always think, if I achieve those goals, I know I'm gonna want something more afterwards. I'm always gonna change my my goals once I achieve them. And so I'm trying to consciously enjoy the like the process of like of achieving my goals more than like actually achieving the goal. You know what I mean? Like not romanticizing the goal itself, but like romanticizing the process of the goal. And CJ actually made a good video about that if you guys want to check that out. Sorry, I had to plug. I know you don't like it, but I had to plug. My bad. BRB to family tea time. Ooh, tea time! So fun. Some poor soul will sneak into my mansion and become trapped. Mwahaha. In black and white at night, Wes gets me. Damn, I just got plugged. You got plugged. CJ makes some good videos, so people should watch. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. Sorry, but not sorry. Alright, I think I will watch the video that Wes sent me. And then bedtime? I think bedtime after? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's watch the video that Wes sent me. I'm just gonna have this open. Do 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 do. I'm gonna have this. Oh no, I found it topical. Okay, hold on. Let me. Why isn't this coming out? Okay. Maybe slightly political. Okay, hold on. We're gonna watch this video. I don't know how to open my headset. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay. It's still early as fuck. Yeah, I know, but I've been streaming for like 4 hours now, no? Hold on, let me see. How long have I been streaming? How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 4 hours. 3.5 actually. I mean, I don't mind staying up later, but okay. Let's watch this ad together. Hello? Why isn't this working? Okay. Should be work. Okay, there we go. We're gonna watch the ad.
Dr. Squash, the natural ingredient that infinitely moisturizes your body and mind.
What is this ad?
Take a bite out of dryness with Dr. Squash Total Moisture.
In America, some people want small mommy GF with small milky, but we need to make sure the tent is big enough for the mommy GF with big milky and penis. My God, I need this.
What did I just watch? What did I just watch there? What on earth is that? What on earth did I just watch? Moisture. What was that? Politics. Literally politics. Pure concentrated brain rot. P. Hethgeste? Wait, I feel like I need to watch this I don't know why this just came up, and I want to watch it. If Andrew Tate returned to high school, we're gonna watch this video. I don't know why I feel like watching this.
Where's your lunch?
Food means nothing when you're rich. It's too cheap.
What the fuck is this?
Sushi.
Look at this power. This comes from the food I eat. You're telling me you're gonna get power from sushi?
Rice, raw fish, and seaweed.
Chopsticks out, dipping it in the sauce.
What is happening?
Fuck is wrong with you?
Can I eat?
Okay, there's no way Andrew Tate is not doing this shit on purpose to fucking. Okay, that's enough.
Fuck you, ho.
Ah!
There's no power in sushi.
All right, people, we're going to try something a little different today. We are going to write an essay. It is now 7:06.
Take my jacket off quickly. Before I take my jacket off, let me just remind you this watch costs 30 grand.
Oh, wow.
You're not fooling anybody, Andrew.
You wake up when the alarm goes off. You go to your job.
Dude, like, there's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no way. There is no way. Oh my god. What's on YouTube actually? I'm curious what's on the. Oh, now I'm getting showed like all of the Andrew Tate just because I clicked on that one video. What is this?
You're trespassing on my property. Get the hell out of my yard.
JT, let me have this house.
JT let you have my house. My shed.
I want it.
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win shit in my yard.
Wait.
All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that? Get everybody out of my yard.
Your YouTube is so different than mine. I'm not logged in. I'm in incognito. I'm in incognito mode. I'm not logged in. So it's just really random stuff. What is this that you sent me, Wes? Hold on. Ah! Look at the crabs! Yay! Oh, they're so cute. Little babies! Little babies! Oh! That was cute. What is this? Okay, I don't even, I know I'm not gonna watch this. I'm not gonna watch this. Mine is 50% Pokemon and 50% 1.5 hours deep dives. That's us. Oh my god. I know. Look at this. Look at the crabs. Eee! No doubt. Yay. Woohoo. Yay. Stop. That was actually so cute. Oh my god. I don't even know. Oh my god, what is this? Wait, this is 9 minutes. Wait, what's happening? Oh my god. They're fighting! They're fighting! Wait, I wonder who's gonna win. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he's upside down. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wait. Oh! He got him! He got him! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, they're full on fighting. Hey Ty, how you doing? Oh! Oh my god. Holy shit, he's really aggressive. The crab is Wes and the scorpion is Joker. I could see that. Oh! Look at the crab. Oh. I wonder what happens. What's happening here? Oh! He grabbed him! Oh! Did he take a bite? What's happening? Wait, is he taking a bite of the tail? What is happening here? Oh my god. I'm actually mesmerized. He's eating his finger first. That's crazy. This crab has balls. Holy crap. That crab could easily destroy a scorpion so easily, he's just playing with it. Oh my god, he's full on just eating him. He's munching. Oh my god, he's full on fucking munching the tail. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's like, no, don't take the scorpion away from me. That's crazy. What are the comments like? Bro, that crab just started vaping in the middle of a fire. The scorpion 90% of the time wanted freedom. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was fun. That was a fun little watch there. I can imagine being eaten while alive. Yeah. What the fuck is playing right now in the background? Oh, no. We're not watching this. Crowd's like, hey, wait, I'm using that. Must be so horrendous. It must be, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Later, secret. Bye, secret. Damn, what about the poison? I don't know. The squid underwater is the same disadvantage as a crab. Only being able to walk sideways such a narrow tank. Truly a fair fight. That's fair. Guys, have you ever talked to your grandpa about black holes for an hour? No, I have not. I have not talked to my grandpa about black holes for an hour. Its venom might be harmless if eaten. Anyone interested in a movie watch night? Movie Sinners? I would be down to do like a movie watch night. I don't know how that would work though. How are we gonna... I wonder how we're gonna do that. How can we do that? Do we get to talk throughout the movie? Or is it like, do we each just, like, someone streams the movie and then we just all individually watch the movie? Missing out, Alex, he might know a lot about black holes. I don't know, maybe I'll ask him next time I see my grandpa. I'll be like, what do you think about black holes? I don't know why I said I would do that if I retired, spend my time with friends. I just remembered how. If I retired, I wouldn't do anything different than what I'm doing now, because I feel like I'm doing everything I feel like I need to be doing. I'm not waiting to be retired to do something. I'd like that if we watch and text chat while chatting. That'd be fun. My only living grandfather doesn't believe in carbon dating. Maybe voice chat would be fun too. I think the only thing with voice chat is that like it might like we might be, if we watched a movie, it's tough because we get to hear also like other people chatting. So that's why I'm wondering. My sleep schedule is a mess. It's 6:20 here and I'm still up. Oh my god. It's 6:20 in the morning and you're still up? What are you doing up? Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Bedtime. 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 I have so many options in life. I start to develop paralysis analysis. I get that. I get analysis paralysis also. I also get choice paralysis also sometimes. I don't know if that's just me. I definitely don't think it's just you. I get that sometimes too. it's the overwhelm of knowing that you can do whatever it is that you want to do. You know, you have agency of your own life. I think that's what the stress is. I get anal paralysis also. Okay, Kevin. Kevin is in the Discord with Darth and just came back just to say that. Welcome back. Alrighty, I'm back, guys. Hi, hello, Anna. How you doing? You just missed Joe. Joe just went to bed. He was here, chit-chatting quite a bit, actually, and told us about Annie. He told us about Annie. Me and Alex are very similar. I get that too. I feel like a lot of us get that way. Life isn't like a video game where once you complete the quest, it's over. There's always something else you can achieve if you want to keep playing. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Sorry, I had to keep an eye on some of family members since they're drinking. I get that. That's okay. Imagine all the different timelines you could be doing. Yeah, and it gets stressful to think about that, you know? I'm glad he got the girl. He seems like a good chap. Yeah, me too. He told us, and I was gassing. I was gassing him. Damn, good for him. Did he tell you guys the pep talk I gave him? Nah, you gave him a pep talk? Really? Dude, he would come into the streams and we would all give him a pep talk, and he was not having it. He was like, oh, I'm scared. Oh yeah, I'm scared of what he's gonna do. Then he fucking did it. Cheers to that. Cheers to him. I'm glad he's happy. Alright, I'm gonna run to the washroom. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Chest for real, but it's a headache. Dude, you should have heard him when he told me he and Annie were a thing. It was funny. It's a timeline spit already. One where Alex comes back and one where she doesn't. I get lost in the toilet. I get sucked in the toilet. I have a fear. Okay? I have a fear that I go and sit on the toilet, okay? I sit on the toilet, and you know what happens to me when I sit on the toilet? A fucking snake comes out and goes up my ass. That's like one of my biggest fears in life. I'm not even capping with y'all. That is one of my biggest fears. Ever. That shit's scary. That shit is scary. I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that. That can happen. I know it can happen. That's the scary part. Is that it can definitely happen. That is the scary part about the toilet snake. The toilet snake is real and will get you. No! I refuse to be got by this toilet snake. You're drinking beer, I'm drinking Mountain Dew, Baja Blast. We are not the same. I've set 2 videos in the Discord. All right, you want me to? I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch them. Hold on. I wanna. Okay, hold on. I need to open them in incognito mode. Hold on. Where's my incognito mode? There we go. Incognito mode video. Oh, they're 2 seconds long. Oh my god, I'm gonna open incognito mode for 2-second videos. Okay, hold on. Okay. There we go. Ba 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 ba. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready to watch these videos that CJ said? Hold on. Da-da-da. Actually, not in the Discord, but through the Discord because English conjugations. I thought you were gonna say toilet seat being let up. No. Look, that happens all the time. That's like a given. If you're around, okay, if you're around men, all right, for me, it's a given that the toilet seat's gonna be left up. It always is. Nobody get like, no. Unless it's like my partner, I'll say something like, "Oh, don't leave the toilet seat up." But if it's just like some random dude, I'm like, yeah. I gotta be old-fashioned. Cheer, bitches. Cheers. Alright. Alright, let's get back to the videos here. Okay, there we go. Nope. I know better. Wait, what do you mean you know better? What do you know better? I put the seat down. Good man. Good man. Put the seat down. Put the seat down. All right, let's watch these videos that CJ sent on the tubes. Okay, we ready? All right, did I turn on my headset? Okay, no, I did not. Okay, there we go. Okay, ready?
Hey! What? Look out!
Okay, I don't know why this is playing. Okay, let's watch this. Let's watch this one. Oh no, not The Office.
Seen Dwight? He's usually never late. No, I have not. I actually killed Dwight, so it was funnier before.
Oh no.
Yeah, I helped Jim out. It was really fun. We faxed Dwight this FBI message that lured him to this big open field, and then we just shot him with an arrow. Yeah, she cries whenever she talks about me. I think we should call him, right? Yeah.
What's on the team? What's here?
He's not picking up.
Dwight's not here today. Strange.
We stop.
Oh
Shut up.
no,
I knew
my
Jim
God.
would do this eventually. He's done this kind of thing before. Wait, I'm alive.
Y'all, okay, this is gonna be a hot take. Okay? Hot take, hot take, hot take, hot take, hot take. Hot take, hot take right now. I put the seat in superposition. I married 31 years old. Good man, good man. Okay, this is gonna be a hot take. This is gonna be a hot take, y'all. Let's not start the toilet seat debate, please. I will fight anyone that says it should be put down. Put the fucking toilet seat down! Put the seat down! The amount of times I fucking go to sit on the toilet and my ass falls in the seat because they fucking didn't put the seat down! Put the seat down! I'm actually crashing out right now. Put the seat down. Put the seat down. I love The Office, dude. See, I'm not a big fan of The Office. I'm not a big fan of I think the first 3 seasons were good. And then afterwards it just wasn't as good anymore. Just put the seat down. I don't want to fuck it. Like literally the amount of times I fucking I go sit down on the fucking toilet, okay? The seat is not down. My ass falls in the toilet. Put the seat fucking down. Thank you. Who sits without checking? If it's dark, sometimes I go to the fucking bathroom and it's dark. Do you make a left turn without checking? Sometimes it's dark and I go to sit down on the amount of times. Turn the lights on. But what if it's nighttime? What if it's nighttime and I want to go pee? And then I don't want to turn on the light when it's dark. I want to just go pee. And then I go to pee. And then my ass falls in the toilet at like 2 a.m. in the morning. Because the seat is up. No, fucking Dinosaur, I have to literally always lift the seat purely because it's her preference. No, she can move it as she pleases. Same right as me. But look. No, you know why? Because men, half of the time, they pee or they poo. When they poo, they need to use the seat. So technically, the seat, putting the seat down, is used 25% of the time. Okay, no, sorry, 75% of the time, right? Because when a woman pees, okay, this is just probability. Okay? This is just the art of probability. Okay? Men and women, okay, women, they need to sit down, okay, to pee, and then they need to sit down to poo. Men need to sit down for poo, but they need to sit up for pee. Therefore, the seat is down and should be down 75% of the time. Thus, if it's down 75% of the time, okay, Alex, tell us how you're. By the way, you're super cute. Thank you. Turn the lights on. No! Sometimes it's nighttime. I don't want to turn the light on. It hurts my eyes. Alex for president, please. Turn on lights, squint eyes hard. I pee 90% of the time, poop 10% of the time. The Art of Probability by Alex Littleworth. Some men embarrassed of peeing while sitting down. I don't think it's embarrassed. I think a lot of men pee while sitting down. This is still 55% of the time. Preference for seat down. I'll forgive you. Thank you. Hi Villa, how you doing? Oh shit, we're chatting about let's change some lives. Oh fuck, who sits down without checking? I'm back from tea time. Does Alex sometimes pee on the floor by missing? No, no, don't, no. Look at 2025. It's time to break stereotypes. I'm a man, and now I poop standing up and pee sitting down. Put the seat has to be down. The seat needs to be down. Get excited, we are getting the ball rolling. I mean, you get more pee out if you pee sitting down. Is that true? Pooping and peeing is beneath me. I see what you did there. Okay, but if you want the seat down, it's your responsibility, not the person who was there before you. The seat should be down most of the time, though. The seat should be down, especially if there are more women in the house. Okay? If okay, let's say we live in a house. Okay, we live in a house and there's 2 women and one man, okay? Most of the people using the bathroom are going to be women using the bathroom. Thus, the seat should be down at all times. Does that make sense? I don't know. That's what I think. That is my whole hard belief. As my cold-hearted belief. Alex put the seat down, chat, but we can poop standing now? I don't know. Wouldn't that... It would just like, it would just get squished in between your butt cheeks, I feel. Because it's like, are you standing up? Like, are you standing up but like squatting? Or you just... Or if you're standing up with your ass cheeks clenched. Because then the poo is just gonna, like... It's just gonna go everywhere. It's gonna squish in between your cheeks and it's gonna be a mess. Seat should be down, standard issue, because sometimes I gotta sit down and got toilet water on the balls. Fair. I like to pee sitting down sometimes. Yeah, a lot of guys do. A lot of guys like to pee sitting down. There's no problem with that. No problem. Does it need to be down even on Tuesdays? I got ornaments all up and down. If the house is mostly women, the men should pee outside. True. Toilets are so 2024. Superman pose. Dude, I know I'm right, y'all. I know it. I know for fact. I know I'm right. What is this video you sent me? My god, I have so many tabs open. Hold on. I think CJ also sent me something that I will check out. Hold on. I have to put them in incognito mode. Give me a sec. Oh, I already hear it. Okay, here. Oh, sorry, YouTube chat. There we go. Ooh. What is this? One of my fam hits the Superman's closes crazy. What is this? What a vibe. What is this? Oh my god. This is waking up at 4 a.m. to pee while still drunk from 5 hours ago. True. This is peak artistry. I tell my mom we should leave, but they're playing cards and being loud. I think it's official, guys. I'm sleeping at my cousin's. The Crab West main spinning to the song is hilarious. Okay. But what if it's nighttime? You know the light switch exists for a reason, right? It's not complicated. You turn on the light and then check the damn toilet seat to make sure. No! The light is off because it's nighttime. It fucks up my fucking circadian rhythm. If it's nighttime, I want to go pee in the night. It's gonna hurt my eyes if I open the light. Have you ever fucking went to the bathroom at nighttime and opened the light? Or when you wake up and you fucking open the thing for the window and you get ass fucking blasted in the eyes by the light. Why the fuck would I do that to myself when it's 2 a.m. and I have to pee? Back crashing over. Get a nightlight. I actually do have a nightlight. But see, thankfully, okay, the only person that would leave the toilet seat up died. So I no longer deal with this. I love my dad, okay? But this motherfucker would leave the seat up. This motherfucker would leave the seat up. And then I go to fucking pee, and he doesn't even use the bathroom on my floor. He had his man cave, and he had a bathroom right next to his man cave. Yet he would come upstairs, use the pee-pee, fucking leave the toilet seat up, and then the amount of times my ass fell in the fucking toilet bowl. Fuck. Sit down. I use the bathroom more. And my mom too. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Dad. I love you, but Oh my god, I remember going to a friend's house who had an outhouse. It was night in the woods and you'd hear animals around while you shit. Why are we still on this? Just leave the goddamn ceiling. That's one way to put it. How about y'all just stop making a big deal out of it and put it down yourself? Put it how you saw it. And you know what? It's down. Never sleep. Mystery solved. Billy knows. I use a porta crapper at work nearly daily. If you don't close the damn lid, the whole thing reeks. It's a habit, mine out. See, that's the thing. Ben, don't OMG. Come upstairs, put the toilet seat up, and just go back down. Wait for chaos to ensue. Literally. Dude, my dad was like a fucking... Oh my god. With my girl, I can put the seat up or leave it down. She can't have both. Alex, stop chewing your necklace. You're gonna damage your teeth. Man, let me munch. I want to munch my necklace. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, fine. I'll stop. Oh my fucking god. My partner leaves the seat down, so I'm thankful for that at least. But holy fuck, my dad would not. My dad literally would not. Oh my god. I get so pissed too. I'm just gonna start taking a dump outside from now on whenever there's a woman living with me since y'all stop making. Just put the seat down. It's not that big of a deal. the seat when it's down gets used more than when it's up. I was in construction once, I'm not kidding. Druggies will go inside the porta potty to smoke. They sure do, man. CJ. Yum yum. Yeah, I want to eat my necklace. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. I like my necklace. Yum yum yum. I know I'm craving mozzarella sticks right now, dude. Dude, that sounds so good. Standing up to pee is so goated. I love having male prejudice. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I'm jealous, okay, that men can just pee anywhere. You guys are still splashing or pissing SMA, sit your ass down and piss. CB! Oh my god, we got CJ and CB. Yo, CB's goated. CB fucking goated. I don't know who you are. Welcome, but you're actually fucking goated. The video I sent has gotten so topical somehow. I'll open it in a bit. Jellybean, it's pretty sad you only have 2.5k subscribers. Why is it sad, Jellybean? Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Why is it sad? What up, CB? Actually, let me... Oh my god, I don't even... Okay, let me actually open this in incognito mode. Hold on. And then we'll watch it after in a sec. Oh my god, the amount of videos I'm fucking opening here on incognito mode.
This would be the biggest medical.
All right, there we go. I have it open and ready. I want my answer to be my question to be answered first before I watch this video. Dude, you're underrated. That's why. Oh, I appreciate that, Anna. Oh, you're actually such a real one. Thank you. I appreciate that. Joe said that earlier too. He's like, you were underrated. I'm like, oh. I appreciate that. That is very sweet. Hey CB, hello. I remember a homeless man was struggling and screaming in the public bathroom. I think he was giving birth to a demon. Oh, did he mean it as an insult? I think he did. Oh, because my subscriber count puts you to shame. Actually, all right. Let me see your subscriber count. He has 1 subscriber. I appreciate. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. He's messing. That was funny. Damn, I bow down to thee, Jellybean. Everybody bow down to Jellybean. Oh my god. Honestly, I actually lost like a few subscribers today, actually. I was looking. Sometimes I look, sometimes I don't look. But I actually lost a few subs today. Shame. Oh no. I'd use the crab bow emo if it was here. Honestly, it's actually such a goated emote. I'm so excited. I lost 4 subs over my hiatus. Uh-oh. It's the bots leaving. I bow to no one. Fair enough. Fair enough. I see that. Honestly, I appreciate that. Sometimes I wonder, like, I wonder if people are ever that serious about their sub count to the point where they would go onto like other streams and like legitimately being like, oh, blah, 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 I have more subs than you. And I was like, all right. Good for you, I guess. It's like, honestly, like if somebody Like one time when I got raided, I think it was a few months ago, the dude that raided me had almost 1 million subs, and I was like, holy fuck. And we were fucking freaking out, and we were listening to his music and stuff. Like to die, why? I love shit like that. I love shit like that. You know? He was a chill dude. Very chill dude. Alex is getting canceled over No! I am not getting canceled over this toilet seat debacle, okay? The seat needs to be down. I said what I said. I said what I said. Ben can say whatever it is that he wants to say, but this toilet seat needs to be down. I used the math. The math is correct. Math is always right. And I'm bad at math. So when I'm good at math, and when I do the math, it's correct. Mr. Beast pub stomping small creators for fun. What does that mean? What's pub stomping? Mittens. Mittens. What's your favorite beer, Alex? This is my favorite beer. Beer. I like my beer. I'm waiting for Al to blow the fuck up 250k subs right now. No shot that that's ever gonna happen, bro. No shot. No way. I'd be surprised if I even get like 5k. You know what I mean? Honestly, I love my subscriber count now. I'm so happy with it. You know, I'm chilling. You know, I don't have to stress about anything. I get to chat with y'all in a very like almost kind of one-on-one thing. But also it's just, yeah, I'm happy. So if it goes up, cool. If it doesn't, cool. Whatever. Dude, my cousin came to me super drunk and started venting about her ex and just slept right after the first 2 sentences. I can't stop laughing. I love drunk people. I love drunk people. Blue Moon is also my favorite. Blue Moon is goated. Goated. I thought it would be Moosehead Lager. Why? Because it's Canadian? Pub stomping's Call of Duty term for slaughtering the entire lobby. Oh! 2027 Alex Canadian Tour, TEDx-esque philosophy talks. Whenever I use public bathroom, there's always a dude fighting demons in the stalls witnessing that shit is scary. I went to the bathroom last week in the library, and there was a lady that was full on fighting demons in the toilet and pooping. And she would be like, and she would start grunting. She'd be like, ugh. I was like, I need to get the fuck out of here. I think it's totally possible, but you might have to up your clickbait game. But I don't like doing clickbait. Oh my god. I don't even know how to do clickbait. I don't even know how does one do clickbait? How does one do clickbait is my question. I don't even know if like how do I do that? But I don't even want to do that, because it's like, I don't know. I do feel like my thumbnails are a little bland. They're a little boring. But I don't know what to do to make it better, really. Because I don't want to have too much edits either. I don't know. I'd have to figure that out. I hope your channel blows up, Alex. Thank you. Best community ever. I know people public restrooms aren't like that, but the male restrooms, people who take a shit there are always loud as fuck when they're doing this business. If you're subscribed, we'll have to have occasional secluded 10-person only streams to preserve the small community vibe. Yeah. Yep. Or like it would be like secluded like Discord chats, you know? All the channels I watch blow up, Alex has to be early on. I love the energy y'all have towards me. I appreciate that you guys believe in me, genuinely. I don't know why, but but I appreciate that you guys believe in me. It means a lot to me, genuinely. Reddit logo on thumbnail and a red arrow or circle, maybe an all caps title. But see, I feel like everybody does that, you know what I mean? I wanna do like the moist critical thumbnails where I could just post whatever thumbnail and it doesn't matter. You know? Cause it's like I don't know. It's yeah. I don't know. Make the title of the video this generation is cooked with a picture of Skibbity toilet background and you're looking disappointed. I went to the bathroom at Walmart and some white older lady told me oh my god, bro. She said Trump is saving America. I was like, okay. Bro, America's cooked. America is crazy for that. People actually say that to you? Holy fuck. That's actually so fucking racist. Do you like how Moist has his thumbnails stretched horizontally, but yours are stretched vertically? That will highlight my big forehead, I think. Least will be forgotten. That's not true. Impossible. Y'all are the OGs. How can I forget you guys? It's impossible. Nah, it's okay. It was funny. TBH people can be so strange sometimes. I love seeing his videos. Yeah. Right, why would anyone act like that? Yeah. Anna, you absolutely deserve to be here. As an Irishman, they said the same about me. I didn't care because I was just checking my eyeliner and she approaches me out of nowhere. She just spawned in, guys. It's crazy down here in America. Vertical videos to make them easier to clip to TikTok. But see, it's so tough because it's like, I want to make videos, yeah, but I don't want to like it to be too commercialized. Does that make sense? I don't know. Is that dumb to say? Random goblin encounters, literally. Actually, though, it would help to have big bold text on the thumbnail relating to the video topic. See, I'm looking, sometimes I feel weird adding like titles on my thumbnails. I don't know why, but I don't know. I guess I feel a little weird about it. But I don't know, maybe I'll try it out on like a video or two to see what happens. Cuz even like the videos that I post, most of the ones that got like the most views, I guess, don't have that much text on them really. So I feel like it's really a gamble. I don't know. Because sometimes when I put text, I always find it's like a little too cluttered. I like when things are just either symmetrical or not there at all, you know? You lose some authenticity at times with expansion, yeah. But I'm down to just try whatever. I just don't want it to be too much, you know? Like, I don't want it to be too cluttered. I think that's the only thing that I stress about, I guess. Not stress about, but like, you know? It's just something I think about. They say the US is one giant mental asylum. The medium is commercialized, honey. There's no escaping capitalism. You know what? Fair. Thanks for the love, guys, but for real, it's okay. You should never pay mind to those people. True. Very true. Alex, at least you pose unlike somebody I know. Thank God Joe's not here, eh? Unless he's lurking, but... But see, Joe has good streams, and he's got like a pretty big community also from his stream. So I think all he needs to do is he needs to lock in, like he says he needs, like he says he does, and he just needs to lock in and get that shit fucking done. Anna loves Paisa music. What's Paisa music? Okay, let's watch CJ's video that they sent me. Hold on, where is this? He almost did, dude. He posted 2 vids in 1 month. I was like, okay. and then he stopped. He's got too much shit going on. He has a new girlfriend, so it's okay. So it's okay. He got a new girly friend. He's gotta focus on his girly friend, you know? Alright, let's watch this this video. Oh yeah, sorry guys, I don't have YouTube Premium, so we have to watch the ads. My bad.
Through in centuries. But we need samples from living dinosaurs.
Me waiting for Joe upload.
Blood samples from these animals while they're alive?
All right.
And it's completely reversible.
That's $59.99 clearance price.
Now moving into our menswear lineup, let's kick things off with these wonderful pleated chinos, or plinos, from Dilson's Fun and Summer line.
Oh my God.
These are an everyday pant, perfect for riding a bike, buying a bike.
Are they upside
looking
down?
for a bike you lost. I wore these
Or
the
like
other day while
the
bike
other way?
shopping.
Wow, what is that? I've never actually done one.
It's similar to a car. These come in a delightful cigarette brown, farmhouse cheddar, or cream. And the wonderful thing about them is the pleats.
Dude, hold on. Can we just take a moment to appreciate their outfits? This would 100% something I would wear. Besides the pants, I would change the pants. I would wear this.
On the inside.
Love that.
Take a look at these buttons because
The matching shoes go hard. Oh, okay, there we go.
Wow.
So these these
Goodness.
the
I tried to
lining.
skip our ad. I know, I'm sorry.
Does it have pleather lining?
I don't know. But let's move on to
Holy,
Blue
that's a
Jeans from
biggie.
Tiger Tank.
Real quick, I want to thank our sponsor,
Okay.
Zilber. I have Zilber Premium, and I'm never going back. Now let's take a look at those jeans.
Okay.
So these come in teen.
Great.
That's the color, not the size. And we also have casket white, as well as Trisket.
Very nice.
Yes, this is a built-in belt. And
Oh
front
my.
pocket.
Oh
That's
my.
cool.
Don't.
It's not very roomy, but it's flattering.
Certainly not flattening. I think we should move on.
I also think that.
These brand new boot
Oh
cuff
my
pants
god,
from
it just keeps
Sony.
getting bigger.
They're a Sony pant, are tempered for any weather, whether it be rain or snow or a gentle breeze. I'd love
Holy
to
fuck.
demonstrate the new Easy Glide zipper,
Jesus.
but I don't have time. So you'll just have to trust me. It's a good
Imagine,
strong zipper.
Okay. Imagine being these guys, okay, and going to the sex shop to buy these for this video.
Idea. Let's focus on the back for the rest of this.
Great idea. Great.
Shirts.
Yes.
I know we were scheduled
That's
for
not supposed
shorts,
to be
but I think
there.
we should do shirts now instead.
Yes, yes, let's do that.
Oh my god.
Wow! Does it have leather lining?
I don't know.
What are you watching? Okay, this is a video that CJ sent. I had to watch it. It was a mandatory watch. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, let's watch a video. See, Wes send. Oh, how I feel showing people my art.
Gentlemen, check out my drawing. Hey Thomas, you did that drawing, man. Wow.
Oh my god, this
You
is
have a lot of artistic talent.
this
Doesn't you?
hair.
You did that drawing, Thomas.
He did that. Dang.
You did that drawing.
Mm-hmm.
I did that drawing.
That's some good stuff.
Find your opinions.
What does this look like?
Second lesson.
I like that panda.
How old is this video?
Thanks.
I like that panda.
Thank you. Hey Thomas, could we see more of the drawing or?
That was it. That was it. Olin Rogers, I love that guy. Oh my god. That was so old school. That was so old school. I go try to sleep. Good night, y'all. Good night, Ty. Thanks for joining. Hope you have a good evening. +5 inspiration. If that didn't give you inspiration, I don't know what else will, y'all. I don't know what else will give you the inspiration. I think that's... Balloon Shop is my favorite YouTube channel next to Little Alex, I mean. I appreciate that, Wes. Why do all of a sudden I want to watch Markiplier's old vids? Oh my god, it reminds me of like Smosh. Do y'all remember like old Smosh? Oh, I don't want to get copyright strike though if I watch those videos. So I'm not gonna watch them, but I feel like already I'm gonna get copyright strikes. But I'm not gonna save the VOD, so actually on this channel, so. Alex, is truth subjective or objective? I think it's subjective. I think truth is subjective. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think that's a good philosophy question. Where's Tress? I spawned Tress. Spawn Tress. Spawn Tress. Where is Tress for this philosophy conversation? BR back, guys. My mom demands that I present. I enjoy my critical trashing alpha male videos. So do I. Subjectivity is false. Shrugs. Yeah. The statement that truth is not objective is a truth statement. I think truth is objective, but I don't know for sure. Truth is subjective. Interesting. Could you defend your position? I don't think we know what the truth is, really. I don't think there is any, like, I think for all of eternity, much like many things, we're trying to find definitions for things that don't have definitions too. So for me, we're always seeking for the truth, but we don't really know what that truth is. And so I think in my perspective, truth is subjective, even though truth, or like the fact that the truth is not objective is a truth statement. Like, truth, my brain hurts. It's too late for me to explain this. But it's hard because I find that because we don't know what the truth is or the ultimate truth is, everything that we try to believe that is true isn't actually true. Thus, nothing is really objectively true and can never be objectively true because it's different for every individual. 2 + 2 = 4 is objectively true. But it's objectively true because mathematics has set the rules to be so, right? So it's like we're following the rules of mathematics, essentially. So is then objectivity just us following the rules that have been placed upon us already? I always assumed objective truth had merit, but I've always been torn about subjective truth. Because then we have to discern what is truth. Right? What is truth? How do we know what's true? Wait, both? Observation can affect outcome when measured. Love that guy. It's objective. What is the objective truth? The ultimate truth is Blungus. Or the sky can be purple or green depending on the observer. But see, I feel like there's different measures, I suppose. Like, how do we measure then what is objectively true, I suppose? Like, yes, we have systems in which, like, we measure, I guess, what is objectively true, and we choose to abide by them, technically. Objectivity is observation, truth is judgment. We didn't create mathematics, though it exists independent of humans discovering, like the laws of physics. That's true. Oh, hold on. Al, if I said you're smarter than you know, how would that affect your self-perception? I don't think it would affect it at all, really. Perspective shifts views of truth. Yeah, I agree with that, Secret. It's interesting. Because there's certain things that we could discern as like objectively true based on like the rules we choose to follow or we choose to believe. So it's like, I don't know. Because it's like, how can I, this is gonna sound so dumb. Maybe I'm gonna sound like so dumb for this, right? But like, let's say, okay, let's say we had no language. Let's say we had nothing, okay? And instead of the sky being blue, okay, we decided that this color is blue. How about if the blue was actually called purple? Then it would be purple, and then it would be true. So it's like, isn't everything dependent on like the language that we've created to associate things with? And is that then objective truth? There are universal truths that exist independently from human perception. I agree with that. Blee blar blue bee boop. Bologna. The world is just a sign, not the essence. Things we could collectively observe or demonstrate to be correct through the laws of logic, but those are things that are conditional on those things being accurate measurements of facts. Yeah. I don't know, I've always found truth interesting because I feel like like exactly like you said, like there are universal truths that we abide by, right? Based off of the things that have come before us that have shown us what is to be true. But then there's certain things I think that have no truth to them. And then that would transform into subjective truth. So things that cannot be really explained by other things. Then humans want to believe that such an ultimate truth exists, right? It's like believing in God, right? People believe so hardly or so harshly in God as like the all true knower and being of everything. So it's like for them, like that's their truth, but then that's subjective truth, right? Because it's not measured, because we can't measure, because it's unknown. So I don't know. I feel like both can be true, just like Kevin said. Truth can be measured with respect and reference to any given situation, but some truths are pretty permanent. It's both like light being a particle and wave at the same time. Yeah. Truth is a concept, weak, created to imbue themselves with some sense of righteous power. You like the authority to interact with your own free will. Yeah. Well, then that's belief. Like that's kind of how can I say? I lost my train of thought. Never mind. Truth is I'm gonna reread this again. Truth is concept weak. Created to imbue themselves with some sense of righteous power. You like the authority to intact your own free will. See, we can go on to a full tangent about whether we believe there is free will. Also, everyone has a different meaning of truth. That is true. That is true. Humans don't like the idea of things not existing or being concrete. We naturally desire for reality to be fully understandable and or controllable. Yeah, 100%. For sure. For sure. So it's like we try to like fill in essentially the patterns of things that we don't know. Have anyone heard of the Blurst song Psychosalad? No, I have not. Free will is a fun one. It is a fun one. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna show you guys something. Hold on. So, somebody in one of my, oh, excuse me. Somebody in one of my YouTube video comments recommended me this book that I loaned out at my work at my library, which is this. It's a fairly new book. I think I'm on page, I don't remember what page. I was like on page 20, I think. So I still need to read it, but so this is so basically this entire book essentially just kind of highlights the fact that we don't have any free will. So, and this is whatever. It's quite interesting actually, but I need to read more in order to kind of discern my opinion on whether we have free will or not. But if anybody wants to read about it, this is a decent book so far. If you define it as that being in accordance with facts or reality, then even that is hard to prove because you have to presuppose that a certain reality exists, that the things that we all can verify. Yeah. Brought my drinks and shots. Philosophy talk. It's Philosophy Friday, everybody. Philosophy Friday. As Moose coined it earlier. Collective consciousness is a fire song, but as a concept, spooky. I wonder if we do have a collective consciousness. I feel like we kind of do, a little bit, at least. Reality is a coloring book, and humanity is trying to scribble on all the pages with crayons, except the coloring book is our own minds, and the crayons are individual brains, and reality is unknowable. That's a really good example, actually. Or metaphor, I suppose. But it's true. And it's all being decided according to this book. By the ways in which we grew up to be, really, and by our environment, and by everything else that is outside of ourselves also. So it's interesting. We can independently verify things, but how do we even know humans can be relied upon to make judgments in the first place? Yeah, for sure. Or that laws of logic can be applied to make truth judgments. For sure. You've got a good point, Ben. You've got a very, very good point. It's a very complicated question. It's a very complicated question. Is the Punisher a good or bad person? I don't know. I don't know. Probably, I don't know. Complicated. Your mom was my collective consciousness last night. Okay, CJ. Alright. Alright. Just don't ask Jordan Peterson what the truth is. It would probably go on a long ass rant. Oh my god. Excuse me. Excuse me. I got a little sigh going on. Also, Thunderbolt, welcome. I don't think I've seen you before, so welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. Being here for our little chit-chattery and goobery and everything else. Welcome. Welcome. It's a good question. It's a good question about whether truth, I don't know. I don't know. I think both can exist. I think both subconscious truth exists and objective truth. But then what is objectivity? I always think about what is something that is objective. If you guys have a way to discern what is objective and what is logic, please let me know, because I have a very, very hard time wrapping my head around objectivity and whether something is objective or not. I assume like, oh, okay, like, you know, the sky is blue and like this is a hairbrush, this is a book, like these are all kind of objective truths. But then what makes them objective is the part I can't wrap my head around. Just add right now to any statement. And then that's actually pretty good, CJ. Yes, I'm new. Well, welcome to this little community we have here. Welcome. So then what is... Let me wrap my brain around this. Logic is formed by a series of data collected for any sample. Cheers all. Cheers! Objectivity just means that something is true independent of human minds, but there's no way to actually verify that because you need to infer things through reason and observation. See, that's kind of like, that's the way like my brain goes. It's like, well, everything that's ever been created has been implemented through the human mind and observation. So then essentially logic is just logic, and objectivity is formed by everything that's been collected prior to us. But then what if everything that's ever been collected prior to us isn't real or isn't true? Schrodinger's cat. The truth is, I'm craving a snack right now. What is the subject right now? We're talking about what objective truth and subjective truth. We're talking about what is objective truth. My drunk ass brain lets go. My whole job is figuring out shit. I feel that. Objective means it's something everyone else can observe as true, with truth being something we can all agree on based on our own trust of our own perceptions that our brains feed us. Yeah, that's kind of like what Ben was saying, right? It's like basically like a kind of like a collection of data of human perception. But then what if human perception isn't accurate? Then would that still be the truth? Or like the collected data that's been collected, what if we find out that then that wasn't true? Because there's always the potential or the possibility that the things that we know could be incorrect. I don't know. It's a tough thing for my brain to comprehend a little bit. See, that's where I go. Accurate relative to what, though? Cause like outside of our human perception, right? Because we can only perceive things a certain way, all humans. But there's a life like outside of our perception that exists. I think that's what I mean. Because then wouldn't objective truth would be just the thing that exists by itself outside of our perception? Or is it the fact that we perceive things that what makes objective truth? Then we get more data. Everything in science is technically a theory. Yeah. I problem solve and hypothetically be disproven at any time. Yeah. Right, universal truths. Yeah, what you just said is basically the problem with David Hume question, which is that we can't rely on past experiences to formulate future predictions of events. I feel like we probably could to a certain extent, right? But that doesn't mean that that it would be the best situation or like the accurate one or the accurate event or the accurate prediction, I suppose. We have to assume that all the tools we have relied on in the past will work the same way into the future. Yeah, I could see that. So I have to go back in time, so to speak, and figure out the problem. If it's something we can all perceive, like water makes things wet, that's an objective truth. Whether the ultimate reality is, whatever that means or whatever that may be, is relevant because our reality is that we're perceiving everything with the body we're born in. But I feel like that would be the case if we were the only entities that ever existed, no? Like if we were the only thing that was alive that existed, that would be true. But I feel like because a lot of things around us are also alive and living beings, like, yes, it would be accurate for our collective perceivedness. But then I wonder, because each different being has this different way of perceiving things. So then it would be technically truth for our perceived consciousness, but is it the ultimate truth? That's where I can't get my head around, you know? We have to, what's the subject? Hi, Adrian. We're talking about objective truth. Way too deep for my alcohol. I'm going to cover my skin in a hydrophobic coating to mess with your metaphor. Yeah, I mean, is that the prediction are usually strong indicators, but there's no way to be 100% certain? Yeah. But isn't objectivity the point that it's 100% true? Isn't that what the point of the objectivity is? Objective truths are subject to change. But then wouldn't that be subjective? I think at that point you would be thinking about a being that exists in a universe with entirely different laws of physics. In that case, water is wet would be subjective to our universe. Hi, Adrian. You're talking infinite regression. To experience truth, one has to be both the observer and the observed. I once heard that subjective truth isn't real, but MIO isn't that all that matters? But what is real? That's the question. What is real? What is real? Here's a question. World saying you existed at some point in time be a truth? This is the thing, we are so much tied to fictional things. I think it would be a truth, no? Donuts are real. True, Bungaleo. I'm just noticing how trippy your watch is. Oh yeah! I'll show you guys my watch. I'm gonna take a quick break to show off my watch. I get so many compliments on my watch. I need to show you guys this. Hold on. Oop, 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 oop. This is my watch. Oh shit. Hold on. Look at this. This is my watch. Woo! Woo! I get so many compliments on my watch, actually. I love it. I love my watch. It's so nice. Ooh, I'm a little blurry. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. I like it. Thank you. It's atypical, yeah. Fancy pants. I don't know. I get a lot of compliments on my watch, actually. I love it. I have a hard time reading it, but Macon brand, please. I was gonna ask you about it, but I didn't want to sound like a mugger. I'm gonna keep it a secret because it's from a store, a little shop near where I live, so I'm not gonna say. So I'm keeping it a little low key. Everyone geocast. No. Is your necklace of LeBron or do I have bad eyes? It's an A. What do you mean of LeBron? You've seen the sunrise every day, so you predict it will rise tomorrow. What reason do we have to believe in this? None that isn't circular. We believe the future will resemble the past because it always has, but that itself assumes the very thing we're trying to prove. That is called Hume's problem of induction. Interesting. I exist now, prove me wrong. We put numbers on everything. Exactly. For example, you're watching because alive. A number indicates what we are. Understandable. Do you collect? I only have 2 watches right now. I'll show you my other one. So it depends on like what I'm wearing. I change my watch. This is my other watch. It's just a regular gold watch that I also wear. Depending on like the outfit that I wear, I would change between this one and this one. Because sometimes if I'm wearing a wackier outfit, I feel like this would look better. And then sometimes if I wear black, anytime I wear black, I wear this because it matches with the strap. Anyway. I can go on, but I love fashion. I love dressing up and stuff. This is my fave emote sandwich. Honestly, goated emote sandwich. I love the little Krabby. He's so cute. Little Krabby. If you take out the numbers, we become immortal. Is that true? Is that true that we are run by numbers? So, okay, here's something that I don't understand, okay? If somebody could please explain this to me. I don't understand how math isn't human thought. Could somebody explain that to me? Because I've heard, look, I'm really bad at math and understanding math. And so I really genuinely want to know, how is it that everything is mathematical when I don't understand? The number 0, either you're nothing or everything with 0. The crab protects the mittens. It's true. Because technically everything is math, right? So I wonder then, it's gonna sound like a dumb question. I could, but it would take hours. My math major roommate taught me, but it shattered my world. Low-key caused a crisis for a day. Really? Math is a language entirely created by humans to fit fundamental truths into our limited understanding. Because I always was of the impression that the world, everything around us, is numbers. This is something I've heard, this is something people have talked about, this is something like, and so but I never got, and that it isn't man-made, and that math is like part of nature. And I never quite understood that. Math has predictive capabilities that no other religion has. The patterns and numbers. Yeah. But it was never something I do not understand. I realized this, but universal truths, and then he revealed the most anyone will understand. I will maybe make a long Discord post about it. I would love to know, because I never really understood that, even though I know people have said that and believe that, and I would love to try to understand about that. Patterns and numbers, yeah. Also, hi Kaizaki, welcome. Let me give you an example. What do you know about your 5 generations ago grandfather? What was his name? What can you tell me about it? I have no idea. We know about him because you exist. I mean, yes, but then no. I mean, yes, the person, I guess that's what I'm saying, like, it's complicated. Because yeah, you're right, in the sense, like, everything that preceded before us is what brings us to where we are. But also, how can we predict that then the future will be? Because if I, for example, if I don't reproduce and I don't have kids, my line ends with me. And then I will no longer exist, my family will no longer exist, my bloodline will no longer exist. Thus, does that mean that nothing before me has ever existed? The numbers, Alex, what do they mean? I don't know. What do they mean? What do the numbers mean? Couldn't sleep on the John now. Sounds like it's getting interesting. We're talking about the numbers and what they mean. So is time travel if I change one thing or a little bit different? Yeah. Exactly, and you become 0. I don't get that though. I don't get that. Who decided it would be 0? Who decided it would be 1? Who decided it would be 2? How did this person or whoever, or how did it get there? I'm gonna say, this video is kind of short, but I think it explains it perfectly. Let me open it. You're funny. Only 2 numbers here, 1 and 0, unless you're open to non-duality. It's so confusing. OMG, hi Milk. Milk is back. The Mayans invented the concept of 0. I'm sorry, what were you talking about? We're talking about numbers. We're talking about numbers, and I'm trying to figure out why are numbers part of nature. I feel like Darth would know, but he's not here, so he's busy with Kevin in the Discord. Oh, excuse me. It's a good question. Shit, that was a wrong link, LMAO. This is the real one. You're such a troll. No, we are here. We are listening. Okay. I'm just messing with you guys. It's okay. I'm just genuinely curious. I don't, Can I call up Darwin? Too bad I don't have a phone number to the afterlife. I'm here but drunk. What's up? I want to know why numbers are part of nature. And why are numbers then logic? Because then if numbers were part of nature always, then mathematics would be logic, no? And we could discern that then mathematics are logical or logic or objectively true. Why are numbers logic? Fibonacci sequence? Yeah, I guess. We came from nothing and the future is the same thing. If we talk about the universe, there's no logic. Aliens. A Buddhist monk walks into a bar and says, "Make me one with everything." What? Aliens? You think? Kaizaki, do you think it's aliens? Could be. Could very well be aliens. Could very well be. I don't know, though. Numbers is just how we count nature. But then does that... So confused. That's a deep question. Mathematics are certainly a subsect of logic, but I would be cautioning things is logic. See, that's how I feel. Like, whenever somebody talks to me about things being logical, I always come to question, like, what is logic? Can anything ever be logical? What is logical and what isn't logical? Because, like, from what I fucking remember, barely, from philosophy, this was something I never understood, which was to debate, like, reason and logic. Because for me, like, logic is almost, like, man-made, right? Like, we've been talking. I consider logic, like, man-made. I see it as man-made. So... But logic is seen as the ultimate truth, But then how could the ultimate truth be man-made? It's tough. It's tough. My brain mushy. My brain mushy. My brain is mushy. My brain mushy when I think about that. Because it doesn't make sense to me. And my dumb brain. If we had to steal fire from the gods, I imagine we were cursed with meth by death. Aliens real, big if true. Brain working overtime. Brain working overtime. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. But I like it. I never seen an alien. Has anybody seen an alien? Have any of y'all seen an alien, I wonder? Logic is entirely man-made, inspired by math, but clearly separate from reality. I'm going to try and learn more about chaos. Only problem is it makes me feel scared and overwhelmed. Pepe think. Logic reasoning in a way that leads to reliable and accurate inferences. See, that's what I learned in, was it philosophy class, I suppose? To make like accurate inferences. But my brain has a hard time. Don't recommend it. I feel, honestly, y'all, I saw a saucer once. I'm not gonna lie. I saw a saucer. I saw a fucking UFO. I'm not gonna cap, y'all. I actually legitimately saw a UFO. But I looked at it and I was like, is this what I think I'm looking at? I'm like, is this? I literally see a UFO just, and I was like, I almost felt like I was, it almost felt like a dream. It almost felt like a dream. Like, it wasn't, I was looking at it and I was like, this can't be real. This cannot be real. And so I was like, so when I saw it, I was like, no, this cannot be a UFO. And so I blocked it out of my mind. But I feel the presence of the Lord God, so I know He's real. You guys just sitting here and hiding shit like this? It's because I didn't believe it. I saw it and I didn't believe it. I was like, no, that can't be a UFO. I mean, maybe it wasn't. Is that why Alex is the best philosopher? Because aliens beam knowledge and mittens into her mind? No! No, I literally, okay, I'll tell you guys the story from what I remember. Too much Blue Moon, probably. I was, okay, by myself. Okay, I was driving. Okay, I was having a late night where I was feeling melancholic and I was driving around and I went to this little lake. Okay, it was 2 a.m. I think. I parked my car. Okay, and I had a hoodie on, so I put my hood up because I didn't want, I'm a woman, right? So I don't want to be harassed as a woman at 2 in the morning at a lake. So I put my hood up, had sweatpants, walked to the lake. I just sat by the water and I was just chilling. And then I was looking at the water and I just fucking see a fucking saucer just boop. I was like this can't be it. Like, this is no way. Like, there is no way. And so because I saw it, I was like, no, this can't be real. Like, this is not a UFO. But it looked like one. It looked like a saucer. Like, it was flat and it just went, and I was like, and then that was it. Can you describe the saucer in more detail? Let me draw it. This was a bank receipt. I'm not gonna draw it on that. Where's my paper? Paper. Okay. It was just a saucer. It's just this. That's it. It was just this. But it was round. Like it was fully round like this. It didn't have like the stereotypical like thingy on top, you know? It looked like this. How far away were you? It was like... It was like pretty far away from me. Like I saw it at, like when I looked at it, it was a bit bigger than this. Also, it was like hold on. Did it have lights? No, it was dark. Like it was black. It was full black. Hold on. It was like this. I feel like I sound fucking crazy right now. It was just black. It was just a black thing. It just went like this. And I was like, that cannot be it. That cannot be what I thought I saw. It was just black. There was no lights, no nothing. The one I saw was orange and glowing at night, a sphere. Well, or it's just fully black, like that, and just woo. Maybe I was seeing things. Maybe I was seeing things. That's the thing. I didn't believe it when I saw it, so I was like, "Oh, okay." Happy Friday. This channel is lit. Thank you. You saw the bottom of it? Nah, I did not. I see a bunch of UFOs because I can only identify a B-17 Flying Fortress and maybe a Cessna. Cover is blown. Are we talking about UFOs? Thank you for the drawing. You're welcome. Cover is blown. I'm an alien. I'm an alien, guys. Ooh. Ooh. Beep, 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 bloop, blop, bloop, boop, boop, beep. Yeah, my dad has a UFO story. Saw one on a bridge in broad daylight. Everyone was getting out of their cars to look. It was floating over the water about the size of a beach ball with a glowing light inside of it. Then it shot into space. That's crazy. That shit is scary. That's actually terrifying. That's terrifying. Mine just slowly drift away. Yeah, mine, like, the one I saw also was just like... I'm gonna go make mozzie sticks. I'm jealous. I want a snack. I only have these barbecue pizza rolls. I'm gonna eat them, though. Anyone believe in vampires? I do not believe in vampires. I do not believe in vampires. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna eat this snack while I'm chatting. It was like a pulse with energy. Oh. You're the land of vampires, though? I know, but I don't believe in vampires. I wonder if I'm an alien sometimes, if I'm being honest. Just a feeling, though, I think. It's because we're the chosen ones, Milk. That's why. I was stargazing one night on my back porch, laying on my back. I like the size of a star. Okay, look off. A few more seconds, cover 1 times. And repeated the blink a couple more times in the exact same spot, completely stationary. So I have no idea what the fuck it could have been. Could have been something. I didn't believe in vampires, so I played Bloodlines. You know what? Fair. I don't believe in vampires. I do believe in aliens, though. Definitely aliens exist, for sure. But I don't think I believe in vampires. I was an alien once. I was an alien once. No, actually. Wait, what? Actually? Wait, really? Aliens for sure exist. I don't think we will get to see them for a while. Well, aren't they being hidden from us? Mozzie Sticks, Anna would be jealous. Yeah, she would. She said she wanted mozzarella sticks. Yeah, alien to a country, then I was a dual citizen, then now only one. I'm a legal alien, I'm a businessman in New York. Do you guys know that song? I'm an alien, I'm a legal alien. I'm a businessman in New York. That's what they call it. Technically, it's true. Vampires are real, but they're just fucked up humans. Yeah, for sure. I'm a legal alien. I'm a business man in New York. I feel like they do. Honestly, that's true. I didn't think about that. Englishman in New York. I love that song. Sting. Yeah. Good song. I wonder why they call. I mean, I wonder why they call them that. Like, I wonder why they call it alien. But then it's like we call. It's like I feel like it's an unfair comparison. No? I guess Foreigner is kind of the same. Yeah. I feel like Foreigner is better than Alien. If you were super advanced to control all the matter and elements in different dimensions, and if you saw a matter on Earth, would you make yourself visible to them? I don't think so. Definitely not. Alien etymology. Also, yes, the snack is good. I finished it. No more snack. In New York. Squid chips? No, they were I'll show you what they were. They're like I got them at the Asian grocery. It's called pizza roll barbecue flavor. But they're so good. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. My sister's ex loved Nosferatu. He said he was hot and keep repeating, on the third night you'll bounce on it crazy style, bro. I can't believe I read that out loud. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's too late for this. It's too late for this secret. Secret is too late for this. Here's a alien comes from alias, Latin for other. But then I don't feel it's fair, like, to compare, like, it's such a... I mean, I guess it makes sense then in that case. Down late to the party, where's everyone at? People are here. There's some people on Twitch, though. The theory that we are the aliens is quite plausible. It seems the plants and animals balance just fine. Only us humans seem to sort of mess with the flow. I don't think we mess with the flow. I think it's all part of, like, being in existence, is that you kind of mess with the flow. Because there are certain things that mess with the flow also in regular nature. I think it's just part of existence. Oh shit, sorry y'all, been drinking? I was away for a bit, talked to my girl. Ooh, okay, Char, okay. Well, you missed Joe. He came in and he announced to us that he's with Annie now, so we gave him big props. Big props, big cheers. So I give that to you too, my friend. About damn time. I know. It was that was some crazy times. We were all just sitting here trying to hype him up, man. And it finally happened. It feels so good. Like, I take it so long. I know. Alex, do you believe in chakras, aura? I don't know. Do I? When I was 18 and I was dating my ex, I believe, and we tried to read or to see each other's aura, because he believed he could see other people's aura, and it takes a certain level of, like, meditation to see somebody's aura. But sometimes I feel like it's, I don't know, it's difficult. I don't want to say, like, baloney, but I think that there's certain like merit to it, that something being, like, around us, and whether, like, people can see that or not is, I don't know. We have a magnetic field around us scientifically. Yeah. Is that what is considered the aura, though? Because I've had moments where, like, with intense concentration, I could see like something, like, fuzzy around a human being that just goes, like, whoop, whoop, whoop. And I'm like, is that because I'm focusing too hard? Or is that, like, you know, I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know if I believe in that. I don't know what they mean exactly. I think aura is, like, I don't know, like, your vibes, I guess. Do you know about Gates in Naruto? Isn't that when they, like, open up, like, the fucking, That's wild. Did the fuzziness have a color? No, they didn't. It was gray fuzziness. I think gates are real 100%. I was just watching a video about how to DMT trip without taking DMT just by focusing on a candle. It's so interesting. You should ask your grandparents from Romania about stories from Romania. Romanians have amazing folklore stories. That would be amazing. My father told me a few months ago that when he was young, he was examining the mind a bit and said he thought it was dumb that the human mind is so amazing but can't seem to truly think of. You think athletes open up the first gate everything they compete? Like when mom lifts a car off for kids in a certain situation. Oh, I could definitely believe in that. It's kind of like it's like a subconscious part of you that opens up in a certain situation, right? My grandma used to tell me stories about buried gold in Mexico, that when the Guardia ghost was giving someone the gold, they would appear on that spot they dug and found the gold. I don't know if I have any like interesting like Romanian stories that I could share. I think they probably tapped into higher gates. There aren't really any drawbacks to opening the first, just a good night's rest. Two separate things at the same time, so he concentrated really hard on it and said he heard a super abrupt snap sound and got too scared to try it again. Be careful with this info. Two separate things at the same time. Interesting. I don't think it's possible to think of two different things. In here, we suck farts out of butts or leave. All right. All right. Cool. Good to know. Welcome. Good to know. Eliza is mommy. Yes. I mean, even Kakashi opened the first gate when doing a rival challenge with Guy Sensei. Remember 2 hours ago when you were gonna end the stream? Wes. It's because we're chatting. It's because we're chit-chatting. Oh lord, I can't get into Naruto theory. This will never end. I gotta finish my beer and then I'm going to bed. I'm finish my beer and then I'll go to bed. It's beer o'clock. It's beer o'clock. I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow, so technically I can stream till however fucking time I want. And now I'm gassy because of the beer. And I'm a little like woo woo woo, you know, in my brain. No, drink another one, Alex. Chill with us. It's like 2 a.m. for me. Did I even get any texts? Let me check. I gotta check my phone for text messages. Let's see. Anything else? No. Nobody wants to talk to me. I understand. That is okay. I just saw a meme. I just saw a meme. I just saw a meme I need to share with y'all. I don't even know how I'm gonna share this. Hold on. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna share it because it's on my personal Instagram, so I can't do that. Naruto pulls up from so many cultures, honestly. Yeah, for sure. She could rule Twitch as a god, an angry god. Look, as long as we don't discuss putting the seat down, I will not get mad. But if somebody like Ben comes into this fucking chat again and tells me that you should leave the seat up, I'm gonna get mad again. because mathematically speaking, the seat should be down. How much of Naruto have you watched, Alex? I watched all of it, actually. Except I think for the last season. The thing is like, when I watch something, I have a really hard time remembering it much after. So I watched Naruto like years and years and years and years ago. And I loved it. But because there's so many episodes, it's really tough for me to remember things. But I love Kakashi. I love Kakashi. I love Kakashi and Itachi. Those are my favorite characters. So I feel like I definitely give off Kakashi vibes. As like I would be, that would be me if I was in Naruto. I love Obito. Obito was cool too. I told him about the split you get when you play piano. It feels like a divide of sorts. No snap. Interesting. Yo, what happened with Ben? Nothing, I just got mad at him. What the fuck is Dress Jar Jar and emote? What? You ended on the war arc, maybe? I ended it like... When did I end it? I ended it when Kakashi became the Hokage. That's where I ended. I'm pretty sure. So I saw quite a bit of Naruto. I saw quite a bit of Naruto, and then I stopped. I stopped watching it after that. Alex, should I go on Twitch? You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. Oh, so the Kage Summit? Oh, never mind. You meant later on. Yes. It's just so complicated. There's so much to Naruto. It's I don't remember. Well, we just established that math isn't real, which is why the seat remains up. No, Wes! No, the seat must remain down. Is Kakashi your favorite character? Yes. Kakashi is my favorite character. I love Kakashi. I love Kakashi so much. Alex, cheers. Cheers. Good morning. Good morning, Retkvi. How you doing? I also loved Itachi so much. I love Itachi because like, although he was a villain, like, he was willing to take the villain arc in order to make Sasuke better by being angry. And I thought that was so interesting. Runs a damn orphanage. I love his lore, yeah. So do I. I loved it. I loved the story of Itachi because it was so interesting and so different. And I was like, ooh, there's just something about that. Yeah, his love for his brother is second to none. And yeah, it's just, I found it so, like, yeah, it was unlike anything I've ever seen, really. And that's what I found so interesting about it. Spoilers. Listen, Naruto's been out for 8 eons, Milk. Alex, what's the most paranormal thing that has ever happened to you? Ooh. Fine, just wanted to say hi. No idea what you're talking about. I'm just talking to the chat, so Let's see. What is the most paranormal thing that's ever happened to me? What counts as paranormal? Like a ghost, you mean? Because I've never like seen a ghost or anything like that. I've never seen. I'm trying to think of anything I've ever experienced. Trying to think. Anything paranormal? Have you guys ever experienced anything paranormal in your lives? Trying to think if I have. Also, I'm a big pen muncher. I have to be careful because I start munching on pens at work, and I'm like, I can't do this to the public pens. I have to do it. So I literally got my own pen so I can munch on it at work. Do you believe in gnomes, fairies, witches, ghosts? I don't. Also, how's your avoidant path going? But I know it's too personal of a question. I've always kind of had like very avoidant behaviors, or avoidant how can I say? Avoidant tendencies. So it's tough for me. Do you realize how much bacteria is on that pen, Alex? I don't care. I like, give me munch. You know what bacteria is here? My own hand bacteria. If it can be on my hands, it could be in my mouth. Sometimes I walk in the library and I'm just like, I literally have my pen in my mouth and I'm just like walking around just being like, I'm gross. I'm gross. It's just yummy. It's just yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. You know, like I just want to munch. Give me munch yum yum yum. But it's true. I want it to go in my mouth. Not that's what she said. Not in that way. It's just so satisfying for me to just yeah. Did you wash your hands? Always. I always wash my hands. I always wash my hands. I think Itachi cared for Sasuke a lot. That's my conspiracy. Oh yeah, for sure. I lived in a haunted house in Texas for a year, had some spooky events, but as a man of science, I rule out with data. True facts. I'm so glad you streamed tonight. I needed this. I needed this too. I needed this too. Like I was, when I was driving home for where I went, I was feeling so sad and like depressed and just like not in a good mood, and I was like, oh, like I don't really want to stream, whatever. And I was like, you know what, fuck it, like I'm gonna stream anyway. And I did, and I'm just so happy I did because I just feel so much better. And yeah, so I'm glad, Wes. Oh, alright, I'm about to have a great night. Have a good night, HR. Thanks for joining. Have a good one, and see you next time. Eee. I have so much damn energy. I don't know why. Is it the coffee? Did you wash your... I did wash my hands. Have you heard of Gnome Liberation Front? Come on, like red hot doorknobs, door cracks, long black fingers, etc. Lol Bane, not the garden gnomes. I started to date one that's avoidant, and I'm on the other hand anxious, preoccupied. It's hard to get close to people, and when they ghost is also a strange feeling. I get that. I'm not the type of person that like I don't like ghosting people. That's not like, usually I would be honest. Like if I'm not interested in somebody, I would always be like, I'm not interested. Just because I don't think it's, especially when you're dating, like I don't think it's fair, and I don't think it's fair to do that really to anybody. So I think with the avoidant, the thing that's tough about understanding an avoidant is that the reason why they do or they avoid things is because it's impossible. Like it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy where it's like they don't feel like they're good enough. And so instead of like confronting that feeling of feeling like they're not good enough, they just avoid the person entirely. And there's also like kind of also a fear of commitment that's kind of also jumbled in there, where it's like you almost feel, or at least for me as somebody who struggled with avoidant attachment, and I didn't always used to be avoidant. Like I went, so I feel like I'm more my attachment is more complicated. So it's like the both, because with certain people I would be more anxious and with certain people I wouldn't be. I would be more avoidant. So for me, with the kind of like my avoidant tendencies, for me it's like my fear of losing my freedom. That's really scary to me. So yeah, it's pretty great. I recommend if you gotta know a sweeten it, though it's bitter on its own. What's that? Is it the fuck is white tea? Ooh, white tea. That's what it's lighter for you. It's probably the white tea then. Avoidant attachment is basically this kind of like attachment style theory that makes you be afraid of commitment, essentially, like long-term commitment about anything. So, and not just necessarily like relationships, but with anything in life, really. Yeah. So that's what avoidant attachment is. Hey, but I feel that I'm not good enough and it would never end before it begins. I think that's the thing that like both attachment styles struggle with, I think. You know? But I've always struggled with avoidant attachment, like ever since I was like really young. Like when I was in high school, I was 13 years old. There was a guy I had a crush on, and he asked me out, and I was like, "Oh yeah, we're boyfriend and girlfriend, yay!" And then literally the day we made it official, I started getting the worst panic attacks, like full on like panicking. I couldn't breathe, I couldn't eat, I couldn't concentrate, I was hyperventilating, I was crying, I had this like anxiety pit in my stomach, which was essentially I was panicking, right? And it was just absolutely uncontrollable. And to the point where I was literally like, the only way for me to fix this is to break up with that person. And so I did. I broke up with that person like the next day because like the feeling was so overwhelming. And I was 12, 13. I didn't fucking know what that feeling of anxiety was, right? But it almost felt like the feeling of like, okay, this is the rest of my life. And it's almost like I need to run away from this. Like, this cannot be the rest of my life. And it's like you feel like almost like you're imprisoned in a way. That's how I felt. And it took me a lot of years to get out of that, because every time I would get into a relationship with somebody, I want to be with them. I want to be committed to them. But I would get that unnerving, fucking unavoidable panic every single fucking time. And it took me a lot of time to get rid of that panic. And I still have like remnants of that panic that goes on into my day-to-day life, where I have a hard time like with like long term, like for example, like getting married, buying a home, finding a career, like anything that's like very like long term, forever commitment. I have a hard time. I get really anxious about thinking about it. So that's one of my fun flaws. Yay, fun flaws. FF. Fun flaws. Fun Alex flaws, I guess. But at the same time, like, I've been in a committed relationship for years with the same person that I love, but I still have that kind of like anxiety and stress, you know, of like marriage, for example, like that like commitment of like every day at married, and like that like inability to escape in a way, you know? Alex be like, I'm flawed. Oh no. Fun Flaw Friday. Fun Flaw Friday. Y'all got to learn all of my flaws today. Y'all got to learn all of my flaws. My Mozzie sticks are in the oven. I'm on dating app recently, but I have this almost fear that somebody would contact me. Why? Maybe it is just my avoidant tendencies too, but to me it just sounds like you're good at avoiding traps. That's how I feel. That's I mean, but it's also like, anyways, I know it's a bad flaw of mine, and I know it's just because of my attachment style, but yeah, I have I do have a hard time with like commitments like that, you know. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, but you don't have to be married, so that could save the day. That's true. That is true. Unless the person I'm with them wants to be married, then that would be bad, because then I'd be like, because like in concept, I'm like, oh, like being married, like that sounds so nice, and that sounds like a lovely thing. But then I'm like, it stresses me out. I had a dream that I was giving the scenic route close to the beach with the goth girlfriend. It was beautiful. That sounds beautiful, babe. It sounds like a timeline glimpse. What's happening in the Twitch chat here? Alex, I wish I had your confidence and discipline. I don't think I have that much confidence, really, to be honest. I don't feel like I have confidence or discipline. I don't have either. I'm just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm confident or disciplined. You are intimidating? Do I come across as intimidating? Because that's not the first time I've heard this. Like, people in my life have told me that I come across as very intimidating. And I'm like, why? Why? Why am I intimidating? I don't feel like I'm intimidating, but what do I know? Those are good things, though? I don't know. My name is now Wex. I come across your paper. Kev got Kexen. Poor bastard! Kexen. Well, that sounds like a medical condition. It kind of does, actually. Yeah, I've always been told I come across as intimidating, but I don't know. I don't think I'm that intimidating, really. But what do I know? I don't know. Maybe I do come across as intimidating. You're just honest and direct. I could come off as being intimidating. I guess so. Intelligence or just standing on your ground could be read as intimidating, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Somebody explained it to me as like, it looks like I don't take no shit. Which, like, which is kind of true, but The moose is loose. Well, I fear that someone would contact me on a dating app. I know I was never in a relationship, a real one, and I don't feel like I'm ready for it, but on the other hand, I do long for it. I think we all long for like a romantic relationship. I think it's normal to want that. And I get your fear also, because it's like, oh, the what ifs, all of the what ifs, you know? But honestly, like, you have to keep yourself open to things, right? Because that's the only way you get what it is that you want, is by keeping yourself open and by trying things that make you uncomfortable. The moose is loose. Right, remember they say is no growth in a comfort zone. True. Very true. True, Kev, low-key hanging out with y'all on dev calls has been a blast. Yeah, man, I love it. He's so helpful. I'm glad he's on the team. You guys are so cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh yeah, Moose is still in the Discord. That's so funny. Oh my god, what time is it? It's 2:30. Is it bedtime, y'all? Is it bedtime? Is it bedtime? I feel like it's bedtime, y'all. I am so exhausted. I said I was gonna go to bed like 2-3 hours ago. I'm tempted to hop on VC and yell Nightmare Nightmare. Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that. I think it's bedtime, you deserve it. Yeah, bedtime for normies and healthy people. I must stay up. I'm sleepy. I was out all day. Being a girl and doing shopping and stuff. I was out all day. But what a good stream today. What a good stream. Thank you guys for joining and chatting with me. Literally, we've been chatting for fucking 6 hours. I've literally been fucking yapping my brains out for 6 fucking hours. I've been talking non-stop for 6 hours, y'all. Good night, youngsters. Catch you on the flip side. Thanks for joining, Thunder. Good to see you. Small steps are still steps, true. Okay, and good night to the Americas. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, this girl can yap. I've been yapping for 6 hours continuously straight. I know it's not your typical content. Any chance Second Channel would have fashion shorts? I mean, I would love to just post like fashion shorts on this channel, on my regular channel. I mean, I don't know if anybody would be really interested in that, but I love like clothes and fashion and stuff. But I never know, you know, if people are into that, so I'm always like, ooh, I don't know. But I could post some like reels and whatnot from time to time about my fashion ventures and outfits I wear or something, you know? Oh yeah, you gotta get my drippy. I have to dress people up. I love fashion so much. It's like, I feel like my fashion's very like, I can't explain it really, but I've always like, people always compliment me by the things that I wear in real life. I've always been known to be like the well dressed, I suppose, person. Which I love, because I'm like, that makes me feel good, because it's like, I'm like customizing my character. And I'm like, I feel like I customize my character to match my personality, you know? You're always well dressed. Thank you. Why? Why so drippy? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Good question. Acting like you didn't do the 6-hour yap like twice a week for months. I know, but oh my god. But usually I would play games too. I feel like that's different. I literally just talked straight for 6 fucking hours. I talked straight for 6 fucking hours. No game, a video or two, in and out. That is all. The rest, I full on yapperonied. I yapped my brains out. I yapped until I couldn't yap anymore. And that's only because I've been fucking drinking. Am I allowed to drink on the stream? I don't know. Probably not, but... Delay the copyright strikes. Low-key, when Secret gets a girlfriend, he's going to try and do her makeup and make her killer outfits. I love that. I love that. I love watching things, I love watching when men pick out, like, outfits for their girlfriends. Holy shit. I cannot believe I'm literally looking at the fucking hours and I'm like, I streamed for 6 hours straight. That is crazy. That is crazy. I prefer Goober Sweatpant Alex, this fancy schmancy Alex as the main way. This is how I dress normally. This is how I dress normally, and not when I'm at home. But then I literally got home and I was like, I gotta stream, and so I didn't get changed or anything. I was like, you know what? I'll just stay in the current outfit that I'm wearing. Delay the copyright strikes. Low-key, you're going to get so much. I just know it. My ex did makeup on me once. Fashion is more important than most people give it credit for. That's definitely true. How the average French Canadian is forced to dress. Bane, do you like Charlie Manga and for look it up? It works all your fears in life. I couldn't even hear my wife arguing for 5 minutes. You have a wife, Tress? Tress, you have a wife? Sir? What? You have a wife? You need to answer this question. You have a wife? I mean, if you do, good for you. I just, for some reason, didn't peg you to have a wife. Happy wife, happy life, I guess. Is your wife happy? What? Sir? Sir? I have no wife yet. That's the key. That's the key. Tress a family man? We're getting to know Tress more by the minute. Sir? 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 The numbers 19 and 20 got into a fight. 21. Nice joke. Nice joke. Nice joke. Nice joke. I like that you came in with that confidence with that joke. I love it. Also, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Why aren't koalas actual bears if they don't meet the qualification? Excellent. Excellent. I love it. Alex, you should play Numby's Number Factory. I'll play it next stream. I'll play it next stream. I'll put it in the vote, actually. I'll put in a vote in the Discord. and then I will play it. I feel I watched you play it, and my brain could not comprehend what was happening. I'm just kidding. If I had a wife, I wouldn't be listening to YouTube videos this late. A friend asked me to name 2 ways of storing water. I responded, well, damn. See, Braygor, you have competition with CJ. You have competition with CJ. You have competition. You have competition. It's a joke competition now. Why did it get so hot in the baseball stadium after the game? All the fans left. Come on, I need more. Somebody's gotta win here. Somebody's gotta win the joke contest. So far, Bray's in the lead. Bray's in the lead. Bray is in the lead. It's CJ. Where did the king keep his armies? Up his sleeves. What's a shark's favorite saying? Man overboard. Why can't basketball players go on vacation? Because they would get called for traveling. That's good. That's a good one. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. Bray, are you just Googling like cheesy dad jokes and just posting them in here? I thought it was lame. But see, that's what makes them good. It's the fact that they're lame, you know? How did I know my girlfriend thought I was invading her privacy? She wrote about it in her diary. Why did the electric car feel discriminated against? Because the rules weren't current. This motherfucker's got jokes up his sleeves. Will you remember me in a day? Yes, you will remember me in an hour. Yes, will you remember me in a minute? Yes, knock knock, who's there? Oh no, you forgot me already. Oh my god. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. This is a joke for Secret. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. That's cute. I like that, Chess. Your mom, oh my, I'm not, Bane, I am not gonna read that. I am not even, know your mama jokes, okay? Your mama jokes are so like 2001. Did I win yet? Yes, you win, you win, you win, you win, you win. You're good. You won. You have won. You have won. A boy and a girlfriend are in the car. The boy yells at the girl to get out of the car. She cries, "Why don't you love me?" and storms out of the car. She goes home and tears up all the photos. How do pirates stay fit? They do planks every day. Oh no, adds jail. Wait, what do you mean? I told my ex. She drew her eyebrows too high. She looked surprised. Next day, girl here on news. Boy died in car crash. There was a wall ahead of them. He told her to get out to live. Like if you cry every time. What is this, Facebook? I'm such a good navigator. A self-driving car once asked me for directions. Okay, I'm literally losing my breath reading all of these jokes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Y'all are fucking coming in with all of these fucking jokes, and I've been streaming for 6 hours straight talking like a crazy person. I think it's time for bed. What's green sticky and honks off the end of a stick? That laundry, that green sticky goopy stuff I found on the floor in the laundry room. All right. It's over. It's Jover, guys. I'm going to bed. It's over. I'm going to bed. It's sleepy time. It's sleepy time for Alex. Okay? It's been 6 hours. It's been 6 hours, y'all. I'm going to bed. So keep your jokes, keep your dad jokes, okay, for next stream. And thank you guys for being here and chatting with me. And it's been such a great stream. And I am just grateful. So thank you for being here. And find out next time on Alex Ballsy. Thank you for being here. Have a good night, and I will see you in the next stream. Okay? Bye-bye! Bye-bye!